We've got to sleep first.
Which is the sleep you speak of?
No. The biggest lie known to man is cake.
There are many alive video games tellers.
You could be wearing a shirt like me, which is the Pingu themed shirt available at merch.propertrades.co.uk. I forgot the command.
Not the command, the command.
Some of us are in a group command. Yay!
We've still got those random rented / contract stuff in our yard.
Yeah, I got the stream on the second screen. You are not putting out any audio. I am. You are not.
Well, this is clever.
And user is also putting out audio.
Ian says you smell it. Ian said your dog smells.
Wow.
Well,
That's
that's
a dog.
harsh. Oof. Ooh, that maybe even clipped. Sorry, people. There we go. That's maybe got my voice back in a nice range now. There we go. Not too high. Should be no clipping. So, right, anyway. So you've missed all the snarkiness. So yes, Karmak. Enough of that, but you may plough my fields. If you've got anything to plough. Right.
He's not going to plough them because you said his dog smelled.
No, you said
Hello,
it's
hello, hello.
Well, hello. What
Can I
time?
plow your fields?
Easy, Tiger. Easy. Right. 6:30 in the morning. That's when we're working up for this next day.
Training.
Yes. Yes, it is. This sucks. Because that means I don't want to harvest that field now.
Fit in.
It's oh, look, there's a green bean harvest on field 43 for 14k.
Ooh. I was just
Ooh.
looking at the yield potential of our fields. Not bad.
Oh, so the growth is withered for the OSR.
Yeah, it sort of skips ready because you don't
Right.
do it.
Yeah. Cause just plow it back in. So, yeah, okay. That's the thing. Right. I've got a feeling I'm going to hate precision farming quickly. Maybe. Again.
It's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Let's
It's
go.
just a couple of extra treatment steps.
Yeah. Let's go to Newlands. and the fields around Newlands and see how we are. Because we are OSR there.
Do we want to do 43?
You know what? Why not? Let's do 43.
I mean, I can think of many reasons why not.
Which is 43, he says. He looks at the thing and says 43. Oh, it's only that one. It's not
But
that
it's
bad.
green bean harvesting.
True.
Quick side note while we're here. Do we want to plant any canola for any reason?
Right. Press his control tab. Brings up notes. I've got no notes for farm sim. Right. Okay, so that means it must be. What did we do? Right, okay.
Okay.
The Trello board. Da 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 da. It never went away. It just was asleep for a while. So, big harvest. We've done that. We bought it. That's done. So, for the chucks, no, because we're doing barley for feeding the chucks, and we were aiming at getting these fields. So, yeah, I think canola's a bit of a no at this present moment.
Yeah, I can't think of any reason to need it other than potentially to sell it or rent the oil mill and sell it. But I thought I'd double check because it's planting month for canola.
Yeah.
This rain is killing my frame rate.
Yeah.
So, like, cows is deceptively cheap, but it's not. Because there's everything else that goes with it. Chucks,
We also need to spend money getting either the sensor or buying the information for our fields.
Yeah. Oh, that's a new thing, isn't it, that we need to get in any case?
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. So, how much is this sensor going to set us back? It's too early in the morning. We can't find anything else. Oh, yes, we can. Where are we at?
30 grand contract for field 2. Potato.
So,
I mean, we do have some mushrooms we can sell if we need some money and some lettuce.
that should be on auto sell.
No, they're not. I think they're on stockpile.
Oh yeah, because we're going to wait on for a better price, maybe.
Yeah, but if we're desperate for cash, we can just sell them.
Well, as I say, we've got what do you call it to harvest 12 of our own.
Yeah.
But we want to be sort of like waiting until this weather clears up.
Because if we sell the mushrooms and the lettuce, it's not actually the worst month for them. Like, it's not great, but it'd be about 700 quid per ton. Or 1,000 litres or whatever, you know. So we'd get a nice bit of money out of that.
Right. Okay.
So it just kind of, it depends on, because otherwise, yeah, we're kind of banking on at the minute it'd have to be the wood transport contract. Unless somebody feels suicidal. In which case they can do field 14 or field 43 or 2.
If I had to pick a contract, I'd do 43.
Yeah. Because
It
we've
is
done.
about half the size.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm doing 43. Done it. I've made
I'm
a
actually
decision.
thinking, with the cost of it and how much profit there is potentially, would it even be worth taking field 2 and hiring an AI worker to do it? Because you'd get the 30 grand off the contract, plus probably about 10k of crop share.
Well, as we've only got £2,000 in hand,
Yes, that's a good point.
I'm kind of saying no, just because we've only got £2,000.
I was looking at the Deadwood contracts to see if I could get some quick cash, but they're all bust.
Are they all bust still? Do 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 boo do do boo da 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 da.
Trees.
Right. Oh, how is our little trees doing? Trees looking good. A wild karma has appeared on the server. Da da da.
Out of the bushes he comes.
Ah.
Out of the wilderness.
I have made a decision. I will
Uh-oh.
commit ritualistic seppuku.
You've gone for two. However, it's all needed money. And also there will be, we've got our own trailer that we could also use to go with that as well, for moving goods.
Yes, because there's going to be a lot of goods to move.
Yeah.
Steering
Oh.
assist, thank you.
I saw that van at that junction then. He wanted to be Max.
He totally did. He was going to intentionally sort of like come out and, you know, into the side of the harvester.
No field goals detected. Come on.
Right, okay. Let's get to that. I love this. I've just got my foot flat to the floor. That's it. Because it only does 18. Yeah. Yes, Kai. The irony is obviously not lost on you, because that's the whole point. I thought it was amusing. You know, ironic t-shirt for playing a game where everyone's up early in the morning. Bloody knew that red car was coming down. Let the Prius come down as well. After I take the shortcut. Yep.
So who needs assistance where?
I think user's gonna need assistance at 2.
Yeah, the potato harvester does not have a big inventory.
Neither does the green bean one.
You piece of shit. Come on.
Oh, I've just thought at some point my brother's supposed to be texting me to play taxi. About 9 o'clock, I think. Will I get... I don't think I'm going to get this done in 90 minutes.
Well, we'll see. Oh, there we go. Right. Right, and time to go for it. There we go. All of the green beans, all of them.
Oh, is field damage turned on?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. I hope field
Oh.
6 is not ours.
Nope. If it pops up as a contract, it tends to refresh as well.
That is one funky windscreen wiper.
Oh, I've got one like that. That's just in the middle.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, we're just the whole windscreen.
The whole windscreen in one swipe.
No. No. Wormy.
But
No.
what I find weird about it is it's not just going round in 360 degrees. Like, it's still going forwards and backwards.
Yeah, it does actually have a stop point.
Like, at that point, surely it's easier to just put it on the end of a continual motor.
Well, you missed it earlier. User was whistling Christmas tunes.
So, what if I was?
It's June.
So, what if it is?
You need to
almost
be
like
praising
the-
our
the-
Lord and Savior, Shri Halud.
It's like the furthest you can be from Christmas.
Not quite, but close.
Oh,
Quite
that's a good
close.
thought. 9 days until Shri Halud.
Yes.
How full
Okay.
are you after that?
After that,
Wait,
I've
9
only got
days? We've got early access user.
7% Mad Dog.
Okay, I've got one then.
Yeah, you'll probably find user. It's Thursday for us.
I don't know, is it?
Yes.
My Steam page just said June 10th, so I forgot.
Yes, for normal release.
I was hoping for a preload.
There might be on Tuesday.
Yeah, there probably will be. Although I'm surprised they haven't posted anything about that.
Yeah, there'll most probably be a preload Tuesday, is my guess. And then, yes, Dune Awakening will be the thing that we're next going into in a relatively potential largish way. Because I have drunk too much from the Herbert Kool-Aid. There's too much lore that I know.
Windows is really insistent that I set up OneDrive and sync all of the things. And it's getting annoying because it wants to sync my entire documents folder.
Well, untick
Which
it
obviously-
so that it doesn't.
I have, but it keeps coming up. Oh, you should do this. Oh, we'd like to remind you to do this. You should do this. Oh, yeah, you should do this.
It's
Mine
funny you
never-
say that.
Now, you're going to say this. It's like, I've just recently done the streaming rig, and it never did that at all.
My
Something that
OneDrive's
was-
been set up for ages. But it started being a dick about it.
See,
I'm probably
today
gonna
I
have to do
had a
that.
really random pop-up. I had the whole upgrade to Windows 11 pop-up, but you know how you normally get that when you first turn your computer on? Mine was in the middle of the Formula One.
That's what's just pissed me off. Is I get the finish setting up your PC when I start my PC, but it's just decided to give me a toast notification about it while I'm farming. I'm like, fuck off, you needy bastards.
So, my dumb question. Can you not uninstall OneDrive?
You can, but the problem is I use OneDrive.
That's the first mistake.
This is
The
true.
second mistake. You don't
However,
use
to be
Dropbox.
fair, I do use it, but alongside Dropbox, Google Drive, and High Drive.
I'm very glad that the Windows 11 license still works for Windows 10. Because you can't really buy Windows 10 licenses anymore. But just last week I bought a new laptop. And I still refuse to, voluntarily use Windows 11 because I hate it. So I just installed like Windows 10 on the laptop, and I'm so happy that it still works. But I may have to switch to Linux soon, considering that Windows support is ending this year.
We're all waiting for our Lord and Savior Gaben to release SteamOS. As soon as he does, shut up and take my money. Yeah, I've decided this whole following the curve thing is not going to work for me. Thought I'd try it once because of the four-wheel steering, but we won't be doing that again.
Did I see correctly that the head even tilts?
It does.
Like your harvesting head? That's kind of cool.
That's to support the crap steering. So what I'm going to do...
Now, I'm joking apart, Kai, I think you're right. I thought SteamOS was released last week.
They've pushed an update that now supports other non-Steam Deck devices, so like the Legion Go, but it's still not officially supported for desktop PCs. Unless I severely misread the announcement. Because basically they are officially supporting other Windows-based handhelds, like the Legion Go and what's the Alienware? What is it? Alienware? I'm thinking of Asus. General support is still, quote, somewhere in the fucking ether. Largely because of a certain company run by a man in a leather jacket who is a twat. And they don't have open source drivers. You can run it on other devices, but be prepared for shit to go wrong, is the understanding. Especially if that device has NVIDIA GPUs.
Look at the standoff here. We've got somebody in a truck that just does not want to be on the right side of the road. They've said no.
We've got a Brit.
Wow. Wow.
I'm kind of curious how that's happened.
So am I.
I think the truck was overtaking you at some point when you were setting up, and the rest just piled in.
He just got wrong. Right, well, I'm going to reverse a bit because I'm going to go down the other side of that truck so I can swing onto the field.
You could pull forward and then reverse behind it.
I could, but I've already come back now. Right, come on then. Let's. That's if I've actually got enough room to get swung round. Ooh, maybe just.
There's loads of room. Now turning left in a minute on the other hand.
Same van. No, it's a different van, but same make. I'm actually going to go back up the opposite way, Karma.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave the truck here.
Because I'm going to start going just vertically for speed at this point, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a contract myself.
There is
No,
any.
I don't want to create a...
Well, there's a ploughing.
Do we have a plow?
No.
No? Okay.
No, we don't own one yet.
And when we do, we want the backsheet modding one.
Do-do. We Scooby-Doo. Right, okay. Can I get turned? Yes, you can. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Stop. Kai, I know. It's just like, it's like all the way around. This is exactly what we were saying earlier. You know, just stick it on the end of a rod. Just be done with it.
Oh, I'm on the wrong field, of course.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 10k to replace, but about, I don't know, 30 quid to produce. Dun, dun. The standoff is getting larger. In fact, if you think about it, Kai, it must be easier to, or cheaper to produce it with the return, because the basic control motor, it will be a standard wiper mechanism, which will all have the sort of like return built into it as standard.
Oh dear God.
Because it's a non-standard 360 degrees before it reverses, you have to probably take it to get specially calibrated at the factory when you want to replace it. You can't just buy an off-the-shelf replacement.
Just knowing from general experience, if it broke, we'd be able to bodge something onto it that comes out of a Defender 90. It will work. It will cost you 10k? No. We'll get this bit off a 90 that's up down at Scrappy. Bereat. So after 2 laps, I'm still only at 37%. Maybe 38 at the end of this run. Oh, you can tell it's raining because this is a bitch to drive in because it's that heavy. Step type motor control with software to give the illusion of auto reverse. More than likely. More than likely. Take something simple, overcomplicate it, add more money.
This is a
Cool.
great race, which just takes longer. Harvesting root crops or ploughing a field.
At the present moment, it looks like root crops are winning on the taking longer.
Oh, they're going to win by a mile.
Who was it?
Because the root crop harvesters travel at the same speed as most ploughs, but their work width is about 30% smaller. Right, I apparently have to go and fetch the little bobber. So I'm going to park up. In theory, in 40 minutes time when I'm back, I'll finish the potatoes, because you guys will probably still be busy.
That is extremely possible. Yay! It's actually stopped raining. For now. Still got a massive fog bank, even though it's been raining. What's all that about? That defies physics and all weather conditions.
I'm pretty sure every car in this game should be named Max.
Yes. Because he just will inadvertently just try and ram you off the road.
Yep.
Okay, so I am now on the third lap at 56%. And it was at that point that this thing decided not to go into reverse. That was a little bit freaky. Two more headlands to go. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. I'm just wondering if it's going to take like all 5 headlands before I actually get to somewhere close to full on this damn thing.
Probably.
Rule. I've just thought this is the first time being on this map. Carmack, before you hand your plough back
Yes.
at the end, you need to take it back to Newlands, which is like fields 3 and 4, where we've got all our gear, and you need to wash it.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't, you get penalised.
It's kind of cool.
So yeah, we've got to have, in complete opposition to what actual real life is, we've got to actually hand back the machine in a clean state before we hand it back.
Just the plow or also the tractor?
Anything you borrowed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So if you've borrowed all the kit, so tractor and plough, obviously, then yes, it's basically everything needs to be washed before you hand back. Otherwise, you're gonna be there thinking, where did all the money go? Why did I not get what I should have got?
Yeah. Roger that.
Burb. So, what was it we had on 12? Was it sorghum?
Yes.
Right. Now, because this was the bit that I didn't write down, we were just going to rent the grain mill for it, and just, you know, to get flour, and then rent the bakery.
I think that was a plan. I have serious questions about this game at times.
Like?
I figured I'd carry on with the potato harvest because
Yeah.
it's going to take forever. I've enabled GPS. I am following the line of it, and I'm not following the line of it. Like, it actually doesn't make sense.
Oh, mine's following mine, so
Oh no, it's 100% a me problem, but I think it's actually a game issue at the minute.
that's 74% on 4 laps. So let's do the last lap and then I'll empty.
This game is challenged. Also, my ping's just gone up to 4,000.
Is that a mad dog about to DC? Have you started wheels spinning on the spot yet?
I was, but now I've gone back to 20.
Okay. See, you know when mine does that? I'm just wondering if that is bandwidth fighting with each other between me streaming and it trying to communicate with the server.
Maybe.
Now the question is, what is more important?
Well, this is that ain't that the question sometimes. Because I think I am pretty much on the edge of stuff because I'm running what 9,500 kilobits up at the moment.
And what's your bandwidth like at work? Internet connection?
It's running maybe at about 10, possibly 12 at best. We're up. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, do you want to do a really, really funny thing, Carmack? Do you want a really
Sure.
funny thing? So, on the 27th of December, 2024, there I got an email saying, "Hey, guess what? You can have full fibre broadband at your address. It's just been enabled." And I was like, "Oh, that's great!" So I applied for it. Now, to be fair, I wasn't holding much because obviously holidays and everything, so I wasn't expecting a reply straight away. So anyway, January 16th saying, "Oh, well, we can't connect you. We got your order. We'll get things moving with it, and we'll get you sorted." January 16th came and went. It said, "Oh, there's going to be delay. There's going to have to be some work done to be able to connect your property, and then we'll get you connected." It's like, "Oh, great, right?" No, I'm just like, and I said to them, "No, no worries. I understand because of the industry I work in. There's a lot goes into planning and getting things going and this, that, and the other. So I understand. Just keep me informed." Right. So, to be fair, my service provider has kept me informed at every step. As in, every time they said they're going to send me information or an update, they've sent me information and update on that day as they have promised. The fact that it's been the same copy pasta message since January is that, and basically, for as it is in the UK, you have many service providers, but basically the backbone of the entire telecoms network is done by a company called Openreach, who basically they're a business-to-business company, and they do all the network infrastructure, of which then all your service providers resell those services. Yeah, that's basically how telecoms in the UK works. Other countries may have similar or different mileage, but that's how it is in the UK. Because British Telecom, had a monopoly originally, and then it got split. So Openreach is the network infrastructure company, and then British Telecom is who you buy your services off, which uses that backbone. So basically, my service provider, who are relying on this infrastructure company to do the works, has just been waiting. It's like they are planning to do works. They may need an engineer's visit. We'll give you more updates on insert date here. Of which, when that date comes round, I get exactly the same message with a different date. We are now on the 1st of June.
Yeah.
So, you know, we are talking real time 5 months. 5 completed months I've been waiting.
Ooh.
And got diddly fuck all for it. So I'm feeling to the point now, I think I've been patient enough. I'm now getting a little irritated.
Yeah.
And so, you know, so that's the funny story. Which also boils back down to sometimes when my game disconnects from Farm Sim, I've got a funny feeling it might just be my upload is like, you know, arguing for a bit of bandwidth space. Which, if I had my new internet, I'd be absolutely fine. But no, no, we can't be having nice things. Not us.
Yeah, I remember the pain of having like copper cable antenna. In my old flat, I didn't even have like a cable to my flat. It was all done via access points in the hallway. And you know, if you have a house with like 20 units in it, and then access points on each floor and all this kind of stuff, you have like close to 50 networks there. It was just horrible. So when I finally moved to the new flat, which had like fiber right to the flat, I was like, yes, finally. And I immediately bought gigabit internet together with my roommate, and I have not changed the contract since. So I'm like, yeah, I couldn't go without it anymore. Other ploughing to be done.
I'm about to drop out, so you can take this over if you wish.
Alright.
Well, I'm just about to go and empty into the trailer, and then I'm going to empty the trailer before I do that. I'm proud of
Jesus.
this, man.
Jesus, help! I'm being murdered.
And that's all I can take because it's too heavy for this now.
I see.
No, I've just DC'd. Wonder where that trailer's going to end up.
Hopefully somewhere not too bad.
Fortunately, it decided, even though I wasn't using cruise control, it decided to sit at cruise control speed, which was 6 miles an hour. So, wins. What's interesting is that my ping is not high at all. So it was just a random disconnect.
Okay, next one I might skip 3 as opposed to 2 lines. Because I'm thinking 2 might just be a little bit too narrow for the turning arc of this thing.
Yeah, the poor pupper has been castrated on Friday.
Oh,
And now I have to constantly watch her that she doesn't lick her belly.
Bella.
Because I don't want to put the cone on her. Because she hates it. So
but yeah, making a spirited pupper not do something that a spirited pupper wants to do, that it's, you know,
Yeah.
these things do not go together.
I mean, luckily, like she does listen to me in this regard. Like when I tell her to stop, and she doesn't lick too much. Like it's not really that much of a problem. She mostly licks around the wound, like not where the actual patches are.
Yeah.
She's like getting rid of the disinfectant stuff, etc. And yeah, so it's not that much of a problem, but still. Yeah, I set up a little camera on her bed so I can watch her from my PC and monitor that she doesn't do anything wrong.
Stalk her much?
Sorry.
Right, I'm going to disappear. I may be back later.
Okay then, no worries.
Alright. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Ciao. So, is that everybody's pace? It's one of those evenings.
I can go as well if you want.
Wow, it's like that, is it? Damn. I'll take my fake Stanley Cup and be a grade A bitch too then, eh? Right, fine. Okay. Oh, right. I need to do a bit of reversing down here. Come on, back.
Wait, let's stop. Yeah.
So just getting this slight issue of it's getting towards the summer months, of which therefore it's like it gets warm around here. Because damn PC is like a flipping space heater at times.
Yeah, for us it went from like 13 degrees last week to 30 degrees today. So yeah, and right now it's especially humid because there's like every day there's like some sort of thunderstorm, which is nice because it cools down a little, but then it's like, yeah, super fucking humid.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Yeah, it's just, to be fair, it has actually just been hammering down all day today. But that's basically how it's been all week for us, you know. You wake up and it's like, yeah, 13, 14, no, it's fine. Middle of the day, 28, okay.
Yeah.
Working up at ceiling height might as well be 48. It's like...
Oh, true, yeah, if you install...
yeah,
biodetectors, it makes sense that you have to be up there.
Yeah, it gets warm with that height.
I mean, I would be able to enjoy the AC at the office, but right now I have to take 2 weeks of home office because of Rayla, because she has to recover at home.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't even make use of that. So.
Work treating you well?
Yeah. Guys are still very nice. I still enjoy it there. Have a team building work event kind of thing where like the whole company comes together.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be on a tank range, basically. I'm not sure how exactly to explain it, but they have like some actual real life tanks there.
Yep.
So we're gonna be able to ride on some tanks and shoot some guns and do some very kind of Czech things. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Did you know that Bohemia Interactive owns a T-72 tank?
The actually older T-72.
They do have a functioning T-72 tank.
Wow.
Yep. You know, for the realism, you know, they need to do their research
So
for armor.
So buy a functioning tank. I suppose it's legit.
Yeah, why not? Get some sound samples, you know. Yeah, so that's gonna be in 2 weeks. Looking very much forward to that. And otherwise, you know, as usual with game development, every update is delayed, but that's just
It's
normal.
I was just gonna say it's just part of the course, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I'm just waiting for the one day, and this isn't singling out any development company at all, but I'm just waiting for the one company to actually under-promise and over-deliver.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they're
True,
going to
yeah.
turn around and say, yeah, this next update is going to be in 18 months' time. And then in 12 months they start hyping it up because it's ready. It's
Whoops,
like,
we were faster than expected. Yeah.
it's like it's done. So they've given marketing like all the time in the world to do everything because they've already announced it's going to take 18 months. But because it's been completed in 12, marketing can play with it for 3 months, and it still all be on time and tested.
Yeah.
You know, now I know this is a pipe dream, and I know it's never really going to happen. But you know, as working in the service industry, that's what we have a tendency to do. We under-promise and over-deliver.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, these days, like the general plan for most smaller developers is just not to announce anything like a few months ahead.
Yeah.
Just like it's the same with the same with Keen as with Silica right now, where like, okay, we know about an update maybe 2 weeks ahead because we have everything ready and it's already in QA testing and all this kind of stuff, and there's only like minor things to fix.
Yeah.
But the general work part of it is already done. So that's usually like the smartest way to go about things, not to set yourself up for failure by overpromising something.
Yeah.
But
Well,
then you have like the larger companies with the very tight kind of margins, and they have to, you know, like calculate basically when they release something and like do all this kind of manipulation stuff.
just like Sony did to Sean Murray with No Man's Sky, because that's ultimately what that was. That was a case of Sean Murray said what he wanted to do and what he wanted the game to be, and then Sony told him when he was releasing it, and we all know what happened after that.
And that's generally like usually the these kind of situations come because publishers screw stuff up, because publishers apparently don't know how games work, and they are so set on releasing stuff and just making money from it that they don't actually consider the workflow behind it. Same story with City Skylines 2.
Yes.
That thing just needed a few more months in the oven, and the game would have been amazing on launch. And now like it's kind of stuck. Like it's already had like a bad reputation, and
It's lost its
like
goodwill.
there's not really much coming right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already lost all its goodwill and everything, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it's
now they're scrambling to get anything out there to rebuild that thing, but it's not working. So yeah.
yeah. Because I'll be honest, you know, I haven't touched City Skylines 2 in ages.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, you know, and you
But
know,
because there's not genuinely no proper interesting content there. They haven't fixed many traffic issues. There's just like some maybe like a new elementary school or like some new service building. That's stuff that you can set up in like a few minutes
yeah,
if they have a proper system. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. But what can you do?
well, this is it. I mean to say, it's sort of a for anyone that's actually watching this, is maybe sort of like heard it here first. But seeing after Keen's little announcement on Friday of the expansion of survival by actually putting crops in and such like, so stuff we've played with mods before, but now actually being a vanilla block and everything, and the fact that I still have a SE server just spun down at the moment, I'll be fair, I'm kind of like, I started looking at the workshop, you know, just to see what's been updated, what's not been updated, to, you know, do a mod set, and thinking, is there something viable I could do now? Because, you know, an actual survival update, you know, that's kind of possibly sounds fun, you know.
I'm still kind of skeptical, like how in depth the system will actually be.
Yeah, I am myself.
Because if it's literally just a block you place down and provide power to it, and that's it, then it's like,
what's the point?
Doesn't really add anything to the gameplay. If they have stuff like, okay, you actually can plant these plants in voxels and this kind of stuff, like basically a bit more medieval engineers approach, then sure, let's go for it. Like I would love that. But if it's literally just a block and you know put it in there and it grows something, and it's like just yet another resource that you just have to harvest, then it's like meh.
Yeah, as I say, I'm skeptical. Don't get me wrong. You know me. I'm like the biggest skeptic, but it was something that made me think. Actually, maybe yeah. But yeah, like to be fair, Carmack, like you, it's like, you know, reservations. Is it actually going to be something worth playing? I to which, you know, until we get our hands on it, don't know. You know, because I mean, say, don't get me wrong, and you know, I do still support your former workplace and such like, and I did get the last update. Still haven't touched SE since the whole Never Surrender thing that we did at Christmas. Haven't touched it. I have not touched the game since then.
I haven't really touched Space Engineer since I left Keen, so it's been like over half a year now.
Yeah.
Just because in SE there's nothing new, and SE2 I'm waiting for there to be like a substantial thing, or like at least a little bit of survival, because I play Space Engineers mostly for survival.
Same. I am actually waiting on the whichever slice it is that is the survival one. That is when I will. To be fair, that's when I'll go absolutely hammer and tongs into SE2. You know, and properly play it, because once that survival aspect's there, fine. It's like what they're doing at the moment, and don't get me wrong, it's all I get it, yeah. But the fact of connectors that just don't connect, and you've got blocks which are just basically placeholders for the functional stuff later. It's like I would have no enjoyment out of that, or even making content with that.
Yeah.
You know. So
I mean, right now it's probably just the artists that are able to output so many like models.
Yeah.
That the functionality is not you know quick enough. Although like from what I remember, what was being done already, like when I was leaving Keen, I don't think that it will like take too long for those blocks to also become functional. It's probably just a lot of performance stuff, and you know a bit more.
Yeah,
work
and
needed.
more QA and such like, which is fine. You know, don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, it's the fact that I'm not playing it is not a complaint or a shade on the state of the game. Let's put it that way. That is purely a personal purview of, you know, I can't see the generation of any content out of it, because what am I going to do? Put a few blocks together and smash two ships together? Yay, happy days. You know, that's not my jam. That's not what we do as a rule. You know, like you say, we usually play for survival content and all the rest of it that goes with it. So, although I will be very interested when the mod tools get published,
Yes, that's actually like the vertical slice 1.5, I think that is.
Something like that.
Um,
Yeah.
I
think that's the
I would
next
definitely
one.
check that out because I want to see where the tools have gone after I left.
Yeah, well,
what-
yeah.
what the
Personal
state there
interest.
is. If they completely screwed it up, or if it's like I still can see my work in there.
Yeah.
And also I actually do want to get into modding for SE2. It's like because I know how the system works in the background. It's
Yeah.
I do want to make use of that and probably make my own little overhaul mod.
That's fair. As I say, for me, it'll most probably still just be simple stuff again. So, you know, it's not going to be earth-shattering. But to be fair, there may be solid instances of I'd like to be able to remake some of the stuff that I've already done. Because it was just basically vanilla block overhauls. You know?
Yeah.
So, for example, you know, the fact of the POR antenna, you know, that it was that it is just an antenna, but it's a flag with a POR logo on it. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
I say we're not talking groundbreaking. Oh my god, it's just made the game into something else. It's more of a. I just want some of our own cool, funky shit in the new game.
Yeah.
And if I can,
And I can
sorry, go on.
I can tell you right now, that's gonna be a job of 5 minutes in the editor. Just creating a new block based on the existing antenna and swapping the model is just gonna be 5 minutes in the editor, and that's it.
At which point, that's great. I'll say, and then I'll get into more funky stuff, you know, as I get happier with it, as it were. But
Yeah.
as I say, that will be my the first instance between that and like the hyperdrive core that we did, you know. So
Yeah.
again, it is still just basically a jump block. We just, as I say, we changed the properties of it and, you know, gave it a new model. So,
Yeah.
as I say, none of our own mods were, you know, massive groundbreakers. It weren't like, oh my god, cutting edge programming. It was just cool shit for us.
Yeah.
Have you been reading the teasers and that they've been posting?
No. No, I say, I saw the announcement of what they were saying on Friday about the SE1 new, you know, advance or next stage of survival. You know,
Yeah.
I saw that. And that's what made me think this could be worth potentially a revisit. But I gotta admit, I am in the very much same vein as Karmakov. I will hang fire until I know what's coming.
Because it's like, if with the SE2 news, they're bypassing the entire ingot. So it's going to be like straight from ore to component, or basic component, as
but-
I'm calling it.
As I say, that's SE2, of which at this present moment, don't really care.
But yeah, daily needs in SE1 without the use of a mod.
Potentially. As I say, it may be worth a revisit. It might not. I don't know.
Yeah. We will see. But I would like to have another playthrough of SE at some point. I recently felt the itch again. I just had a major Factorio episode, so now it's time for Space Engineers again.
Yeah, not stationaries.
No, Stationeers hasn't really like caught me yet. Been watching Splitsy play it a little bit. Oh, and recently I played Minecraft Create with Black Shadow
Ah.
and her gang.
Minecraft, the game that makes me vomit.
Why?
Well, the last time I played it, I made the mistake. I was playing it in VR. And
Oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah, and the moving around and jumping, even though motion sickness is not a thing that I have any bother with, but the moving around and jumping in Minecraft while in VR,
Yeah.
it's I say I'm not pulling punches with it. It just made me feel nauseous.
Yeah. Although I would blame that on VR and the implementation of how VR was done, and not on Minecraft itself. Yeah, but what the Minecraft? Do you know what Minecraft Create is?
No, not a fan actually.
Yeah, it's
not so much.
basically a complete overhaul, which allows you to build like these kind of contraptions, which is basically you can build windmills or huge moving parts. So it's basically like a crossover between Minecraft and Space Engineers almost, where you can glue some blocks together and then move them in a circle or like along a
spline or something like that.
yeah, exactly. And then like the rest of it is basically Factorio on Minecraft, where you have these conveyor belts and production
Turned
chains
out
and
for a
this kind of
second
stuff.
there, Sorry, what game are we talking about?
Minecraft Create, the Minecraft Create mod overhaul. And
Is it better than the industry one?
what do you mean industry one?
If user guy wasn't muted, he could probably help out with this. The industry mod for Minecraft, like with the whole pipe work and all of that.
I mean, there's multiple. There's been multiple over the years. There was industrial craft, which is quite old now. Yeah. No, but like Create is actually properly like very well designed and very user friendly as well. Like it has a really nice in-game tutorial. And it just is very similar to Factorio in its design. Even has the inserters from Factorio in there as well.
I know the one I was thinking of. You've got to like build per the plan. So, like, say if you was building a kiln, you had to place certain blocks in a certain way, and then it's just labeled that build as that.
Like there are modular blocks in there, like compound blocks or something like that, where basically it's like a structure is made of multiple things. But it's more about connecting things together, and there's actually a lot of logistics involved there as well. It's hard to explain just like this. Like there are some really nice YouTube videos and trailers on it. I highly recommend checking them out. And yeah. Otherwise, I dove back into Factorio for a while.
AKA the seventh pit of hell.
Dude, I've lost so much sleep over that game, and like my colleagues already started mocking me for turning up at like 11 a.m. in the morning because I was playing Factorio till 3 a.m. But hey, that's the advantage of having flexible work times.
It is.
Just like turn up whenever I want, and no one cares. As long as the work gets done.
Whereas me, it's a case of I have my working hours, and then I have my other working hours, and then my other working hours. So, like Friday night, Saturday morning, when I got a phone call at 2:30 saying fire alarm's going off in a nursing home. Yay! So I had to go attend that one.
Oof.
When I got home at 4:15, it was like. Of which yesterday just became a write-off because I was like, literally, I couldn't get back to sleep, but then I'd snooze. But then after snooze, I'd wake back up again and couldn't get back to sleep again. But I'm absolutely dog tired. And I was like, So Saturday, the effectively just became a write-off. An absolute write-off.
Yeah, no, I need my 8 hours of sleep, otherwise I'm useless.
What is this fictional 8 hours thing you speak of? 8 hours?
Do you get a 10% well rested bonus for the day?
Pretty much, yeah. Although I can achieve, like, I can counteract that also with coffee.
The other big lie. I am depressed, so I go drink coffee. I am now depressed, but I'm also super fast.
No, I'm depressed faster. Who decided to make this potato field? Like to take the contract?
Well, it was usually decided to take it because it was a 30k, and the fact we've got no cash. But that's because we bought a massive field. We bought 12 at the end of the last month.
I see.
With all the sorghum which is ready to harvest on it. So the fact that we've only got 4,000 shekels in the top corner there, as it stands right now, yes, it's low. However, we have no debt. You know, and we own quite a bit of property. So
yeah, I saw that it was quite a lot of machinery as well.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah. Except there's two things on there that the game is screwed up because it says it's rented out to us, but it doesn't appear on the rental thing. It's quite bizarre.
Okay.
And they're like, you know, like leftovers from doing a contract. So I don't know how we've ended up with them, but we just have.
If no one's missing them.
Yeah, but we can't get rid of them. That's the other thing. So I'm not 100% sure if they are actually costing us cash at the moment. They might be. I just don't know. But we can't actually get rid of them. So that's
well,
quite
find us keepers.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so they're stuck at the side of the yard. They're fine. They'll stop there for now.
But I was also mostly useless for this weekend because I was not sleeping well because I had to, you know, take care of Rayla during the nights. Make sure that she doesn't lick herself and, you know, that she's doing well. Give her some pain medication.
See?
And also...
This is the thing when you've got kids.
Basically, yeah.
The fact it's your fur baby is completely irrelevant when you got kids.
And after
Nah,
recovered, are you going to do anything nice for her?
Sorry?
When she's recovered, are you going to do anything nice for her?
Oh, the nice thing about me going to that team building event is that she gets to spend a weekend with Blackie. So she's definitely gonna enjoy that.
Doggy holidays. With
Doggy holidays, yeah.
Doggy holidays with the bay.
Going to see her best friend in the whole world.
Goal.
No, actual pupper, not the one that acts like a pupper.
Oh, not the furless pupper.
That's a bit harsh. Maybe true, but still, that was maybe a bit harsh. Poor lad. Fairly untreated.
What chances is going to be the rare occasion he actually jumps into the chat and goes, I still need to come join you for farm sim, and then never does.
It would never happen.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. And even then, he would probably just sit on the sidelines and narrate everything, and instead of actually doing any work.
Yeah.
What do I do? It's done. Oh, okay then.
You know, we've seen how he plays, or like rather spectates Space Engineer, so
Yeah.
wouldn't
In
be much
fact,
different here.
All joking apart, and most probably we'll just give him a little tuk-tuk and let him just bez around the entire map all day.
Not the tuk-tuk.
Yes, the tuk-tuk.
Oh no. Saying that, the other one that Giants added with the modular back was pretty good. I can't remember what its name was. But it was like the modern tuk-tuk.
Well, seeing with Vanilla Plus, if it's been released, it'll be on here. It'll be in the shop.
It is released, and it's a Giants official release, but obviously, you know, mod page.
Yeah, well, in that case, then it'll be on here. The facts to say, we are Vanilla Plus. That is the beauty of this server. We've not actually put. I say we haven't put any. I think there's actually only one modded vehicle on this entire thing. Which I think was a roller we put on. Everything else is actually stuff that's been released by Giants. So this is essentially a Vanilla Plus server. If they've released it, Giants have released a vehicle as a mod, we've added it. Job done.
I am stuck
Oh, in what way?
on a rock
Ah,
with the truck. No, the thing is, I was just driving along the street and I decided to switch from third-person camera to first-person camera, but it seems that the game needed to load some models or something, so I froze for 5 seconds, and then I reappeared on a rock.
ta-da! And for your next magic trick,
I can need. Oh, I can move. Can I move? Please tell me I can move. Come. I can do it. Yes, I got off the rock.
yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm so glad we don't have the stupid cable mod on here.
Oh, the rope mod, the towing one.
No, where you have to attach and detach the cables between the tractor and the whatever implement you
Oh.
have on there.
Oh, as soon as that gets put onto the game, it'll turn up.
I fucking hate that mod so much. It's so annoying. Like I get one wanting to be realistic, but it's like, no, please don't.
No, to be fair, as I say, we have kept it basically this entire server save as a Vanilla Plus thing. So there's been some actual quality of life stuff put on, like synced cruise control. You know, so if you are alongside, you know, like with the harvesting, you can actually sync your cruise control with the harvester. Stuff like that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
That's a mod that we put on.
I did not notice it.
Yeah, so sync cruise control and activate speed sync if you've got it there on your harvest on the sidebar at the moment. Or it's on my screen anyway for this harvester. So, you know, I can literally just like, you know, rock away.
Yeah, I'm on controller, so I can't see it.
Ah.
Probably not bound.
Yeah, because shift 3 and shift 4, so... But yeah, we have literally only put like some quality of life stuff on it, and that's it. And then, as I say, everything else out of the massive mod list that there is on this game, on this server, all of it, pretty much all of it, is all just, yep, and it was made by giants.
I may have made a slight mistake, so I'm going to struggle to sleep tonight.
What did you do?
You've just had a monster, haven't you?
Nope. I've been playing Starfield. My room is a bit warm. And even with my earbuds in, I can still hear the fans screaming on the 3070.
Go, please, no more! Stop it! Please make it stop!
The game PC isn't even on like the stand or anything, it's directly on the floor, so I've probably mounted the lino floor a little bit. Uh-oh.
It's at this point that we ended up installing a fire trace system inside Wormy's PCs, so that when they get too hot, the cable will explode and puts out extinguishing, thus stopping a fire in his actual room.
Ian,
Yes?
how much would it cost for me to get you to box down here to come put in like an anti-fire alarm stuff?
A lot.
Okay.
Because what I've just described goes into power cabinets and switchgear.
I mean, there are like I have for my 3D printer, I have a blaze cut. I think I've brought this up before. It's like a liquid kind of tube that you just install in there.
Yeah.
And it self-activates. It's perfect for electronics because it doesn't damage the electronics. So, like if it gets like to 150 degrees in the enclosure or something like that, it just automatically pops. and costs like I think it costs like $150 or something like that around that area. But yeah, it's perfect for enclosed areas, and it's like meant for like electrical boxes or the engine of a car, these kind of things. So I installed that on my 3D printer enclosure. In
Would
case
not be,
there's
would
ever
not
gonna
be,
a fire.
let's put it this way, would not be no good on the engine of a car. I can tell you that for now.
I mean,
just straight up, it would be no good.
I know that engines have much more thermal capacity and all these kind of things.
It's not the thermal capacity, it's what's actually burning. And so basically, if something is good for electrics, it is not good for it would be no good for putting anything out on the engine of a car.
Oh, hey, Farmel guy is back. Hello, user guy.
Hello.
Yep. Taxiing taxied.
Taxiing has been taxied.
Yeah. Still on P's.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
At least the
Yeah, so I'm on P's, Carmack's on potatoes. That's it.
I'm on fire.
Werby's on fire because he decided to play Starfield. And Mad Dog's left us because, I don't know, I don't think he likes us anymore.
User guy, do you want your potato harvest back? Because I don't really want it.
Really? I would never have thought of that. Yes, I'll take it back at the end of this run.
Rather that.
Of which, to be fair, as soon as I'm finished with these peas, I will come and assist with the potatoes. Don't worry.
Can you harvest the potatoes with that thing as well?
Not with this, no, but because of the very small capacity of the potato harvester, it's like multiple runnings of sort of like trailers with potatoes.
I mean,
helps.
The it's not that bad actually, the capacity. Like you can fill because the potatoes are so heavy, the trailer is actually full after like 2 full loads. This truck is really struggling in the field when it's heavy.
And actually, thinking of something we did with this, actually, I think this oxbow would harvest potatoes. Because I believe this is actually one of the few modded ones we did put on, where basically it's a multiple root head that's on it. So it'll do green beans like this, but the same machine can do potatoes, parsnips, you know.
Yeah.
Is that a green? That's the green bean machine, right?
Yeah.
Is it the BP2140E?
Yes, it is.
Then no, according to this, it can only do green beans.
Oh, okay then. There is one of the oxbow ones which is a vanilla thing, but it just has like a multiple head on it. It can just do everything.
Yeah, I'm looking at the oxbow shop. I think that might be the one that looks like it can change head. Looks like it might be the P one. My Corona.
Oh, you know what? I think I might be naughty tonight. I think I may be naughty.
Are you gonna have a beer even though you're on call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
As long as it doesn't turn into movie night.
It won't turn into
Ooh.
movie night.
Aw.
We should watch Clarkson's Farm after the stream.
I was gonna say, they have added Captain America latest one to Disney Plus.
Ugh. I say that it wasn't bad. It just also wasn't great.
What,
Yeah,
you
it
mean
was
the
it
red
was
CGI,
it was just good fare. It
alcohol?
was just good fare. It wasn't the worst movie. It's not like as if it was Eternals.
I well, I like the way it ended because it ended in a very Captain America way, as opposed
Yeah.
to a generic MCU way. Oh, have you seen Thunderbolts?
No.
Oh, need to see Thunderbolts. As soon as it's on streaming, you need to watch that.
Yeah. Because I was on off with being on call, it kind of just screwed everything up. It just, one way or another. So it never really happened. Because I got to admit, I wouldn't have minded actually seeing that in proper cinema environment. Because support your local cinema.
I like taters. Do.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them up Uranus.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so that's why Samwise always had a smile on his face. Right, okay.
Well, let's just say we know all along they were filming Mordor Mountain, if you know what I mean.
Mordor.
Oh, I see we made $2,000 somewhere in the last hour.
Yeah, I did the ploughing field. I'm about to do another field once I've dropped this off.
Okay, let's stop it. Hey.
Right, so after this next rundown, I'm only on single strips left by the looks of it, which is pretty good. But what I might do is after this next strip down, I might actually empty this into the tractor and then go and unload what's in the trailer already.
I might be able to unload for you as well.
Well, I'd quite happily, if you want to do the unload, that's fine. I'll just carry on, which means I can get this out of the way. Easy!
Give me your load, yes.
Loading.
Because I'm currently unloading the potatoes, and once I'm back, I can take yours as well. Ah! Just need to make sure that I don't fall into the harbor.
You can't fall into the harbour because we can't call you reader. Of which his Twitch schedule lies. He said he was playing Farm Sim this evening on his Twitch schedule.
Aye.
Yeah,
A liar.
absolute liar.
Immediately unsubscribe.
Unsubscribed, unfollowed, reported.
Is this where we can actually get reader with a Katy Perry style truck? Where he drove a tractor in a game once, now he thinks he's a farmer.
Like an idiot, he drove a tractor off a bridge, and now he thinks he's Jeremy Clarkson.
Harsh. What to do, troll fan? Well, troll away to Tayo. You know you do. Right. Bring that back in. Carmack, by all means, if you want to sort of like get into that tractor for taking it for unloading, please feel free. I will just continue harvesting on this last row.
Will do once I have returned this truck to user guy.
Yep, no worries.
I imagine he has a load ready as well soon. Look at this, me taking loads from everyone here. What a slut.
Well, yeah, slag. Why do diagonals? Because, oh shit, that's funny enough how the cosplay side of things decided it was best done.
Is it still crossplay? I thought it was vanilla.
It is vanilla, but it's the same thing.
I mean, it's clearly inspired by
Oh yeah, totally.
crossplay. It's like
I
the
wouldn't
same
be
thing of
surprised
like
if it's-
keen implementing mods into the game.
As I say, it's probably the same code. It's just they've commented out the cosplay name.
But to be fair, cosplay does exist in this game because it's on Loki's GitHub. So it's not on Mod Hub as it stands, but cosplay for 25 is on his GitHub.
Well, where do you think Giants got it from?
Oh, sorry. Man, who put that thing so low?
Why do you think I left it really high up earlier?
Potato shower.
Don't, that's some Hobbit's fantasy that you're talking about there.
I think I might take the highway from here. Might be faster.
I've so far apparently harvested 2.5 hectares of 7.5 hectares. Ugh. Well, I say karma.
I was gonna say, hold on.
I think I did like of the 2.5. I think I did the 0.5. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I'm at 2.9 on this bad boy, so
Can't get me.
We need a mod that just replaces all root crops with spice.
Oh no.
and then the spice would flow.
Can you not just wait till Friday? For the
But wait a minute,
spice?
would we not just then be shouting, "Worm sign! Worm sign!"
No, he's not playing.
Not
No, it's
yet.
true. As Shaitan comes to visit our crops.
Best thing is, with the additions we've bought for Doom Awakening, we can make the Shai Hulud statue for our bases.
But I'm a swordmaster from Ganaz, so therefore I don't care. I am more for the, hand-to-hand combat. For I am a swordmaster from Ganaz. Unfortunately, not instructed by the warrior mech. God damn it, I want other people to read every other book as well so I can have conversations about this shit.
No.
But I know it's not going to happen because it is a specific thing.
I recently had this with the Expanse where I was like trying to talk to my colleagues about the Expanse, but none of them watched it.
Oh.
That was part of the problem.
See, for me, it's just the fact that... Okay, so yes, Dune Awakening as the game is coming out next week as its early release. And is officially released on the 10th. However, for most people's interaction with Dune, it is either going to be the 2 latest movies, or the 2 latest movies and the original one with Carl McLachlan and Patrick Stewart, or maybe the first book, just Dune. Yeah? Personally, myself, and this is what I mean when I say I've drunk the Herbert Kool-Aid, I've done the original 6 books, the expanded bit on the end of it, the expanded bit on the front of it, and I'm now doing the bit that's from the front of it to as it leads up to the events in Dune itself. So this is a time span of approximately 20 to 30,000 years. So literally the things that happen in the movie is like a speck of dust compared to everything else. And it's like, there's so many things.
I'm just looking forward to my personalised ornithopter.
See, easily pleased. Easily pleased.
I just want my dragonfly helicopter thing.
I want to see I want to see realistically if I could, get away with, trying to take out Erasmus. But that...
Which one was that one again?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. Don't start... Which one is that one again? Don't start that shit, because you just don't know.
Right, I know Shai Hulud is the giant sandworm.
Yes.
But I think everyone knows that, even though those that aren't known in series, but I think everyone knows that.
Yes.
Of which, apparently Netflix has got Kevin Bacon in to make a Tremors series.
Now that could be interesting.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Specifically, that could be fun if done as like, I would picture you do basically like an 8-part horror series, effectively rebooting the franchise.
Hmm.
I think I saved the poster earlier.
They came from below!
So, as I say, yeah, that could be fun. But yeah, don't do the whole, oh, which one's that with Erasmus, just because when you know, you know.
You know who else knows? Shai Hulud. Shai
What?
Hulud always knows.
No, but Shia LaBeouf's got absolutely nothing to do with it, Erasmus. Or Omnius.
See, I don't know. I don't think I got that far. In fact, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Yeah, because
I have done the thing.
ultimately, that's part of it is basically the Machine Wars and the Butlerian Jihad.
I think the book I stopped on was still in the future, but I don't know if it was like at the end of the future stuff. I honestly couldn't tell.
Hunters of Dune or Sandworms of Dune?
I think Sandworms.
Sandworms is the last book.
Yeah, I think I might have got that far.
Yeah. So that's
Wait,
when you
what-
get that's when you get right to the end, and that is the end of the Atreides story, as it were.
What was the robot one?
So that is then the Machine Crusade, the Butlerian Jihad, then the Machine Crusade, then the Battle of Corin. Now I'm on to Sisterhood of Dune, which follows on immediately after that, which will then go to Mentats of Dune, and then Navigators of Dune. So that's the next 3 books I've got going, and I'm on Sisterhood at the moment. So it is quite intriguing now. I know, of which I'm not giving away, but I know how Mentats how they came about. You know, I'm in all the prequel stuff, so things that are just said in Dune, and you have to take it as a given for what it is. This is like literally all the origin story shit, and it's great. It really is. When you had the sorceresses of Rossack, for example, and for what they're starting to become.
You lying twat.
No, I'm quite.
Didn't say
valid
anything.
About, I'm quite valid about the things I've said about the books because it's a legit thing.
I've told an AI worker to go and deliver my potatoes because the potato trailer is full, and it says it's blocked by an object. I can most certainly assure you it is not blocked by an object.
Well, if you carry on, as I say, I've only got 3 rows left, and Karmic is just about got back with my trailer in any case, so
Yeah,
go with
I can
yours
fix that
momentarily.
trailer soon. I can deliver those potatoes soon.
And I'm still downloading 2,000 odd megabytes of downloads.
What's that you're downloading? More sort of like
Every- all the mods for the server. All the content that I haven't done yet. The vehicle I was on about was the Lindunder thingy-me-bob.
Wait, is that you driving that Karma, or is the AI worker doing it?
I'm not in the truck yet, no.
It's doing it! The AI worker is delivering the potato.
Wait, you spent money on an AI worker?
Yes, to go and deliver the potato. Not to, like, loop the job, but just to do a potato drop-off.
I've made a gossip topic thing for the Tremors Netflix series, which is apparently coming out in August.
Wait, did you say Netflix?
Mm-hmm.
Because you said Amazon the first... well, that's fucked then.
Sure, I said Netflix the first time.
Pretty sure you said Amazon. All of my interest just suddenly died.
I just
Great
vanished.
tremor in the force.
There's like a 4,000 voices cried out.
Because literally, when I'm on Netflix, which is currently cancelled, ironically, but when I'm on it, anything with the little N logo on the thumbnail is an instant skip usually. Like, unless I've heard really good stuff about it, it's usually just nope. This is where Amazon, as much as we give Daddy Jeff shit, the Amazon, like, original stuff is actually, they have funded some quality stuff.
And
Aren't they
also,
making a brand new. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, and also to take into mind, that is MGM as well.
Yeah.
That is what Amazon original stuff is. It's all coming out of MGM Studios for the majority of it. because it's, as you will see on anything that's recent, it's all down as Amazon MGM.
Is that why the Fallout series did so good? Because they had one of the best MGM directors they could get.
No, Fallout worked because somebody actually went with the source material and stayed faithful to it. Nothing else.
Oh, you fucking shit.
No, this I was watching the AI worker. This time he's actually blocked by something because he couldn't figure out how to go through here. I'm gonna
Did he
finish it
go
up.
to the side of you? Did he Max Verstappen you?
No, but to be honest, of all the streaming services, the best series that I've seen in recent times, or like where it was consistently high quality, is Apple TV or Apple Plus or whatever you call it. Like you have Foundation, you have what's the space series called? You know, where Russia wins the moon race.
Oh, For All Mankind.
For All Mankind, high quality. You know, these series they were consistently good.
See, I've only just recently got Apple TV, and I haven't actually done much with it. Because, to be fair, I got it while I was working in Wales, and spent virtually all my time with Apple TV watching Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso, yeah,
Yeah.
fucking amazing series as well.
Yeah. However, I know the words have already been said that there is a 4th season coming. I think there shouldn't be. That was like stopped really well where it was.
It's a high. You know, I can imagine they could do it in a good way, but I also see a lot of potential for failure. Where it's like, don't milk it too much.
Yeah, it's like the whole montage thing at the end of the last episode of season 3. It just like put a nice little bit of finality to all of it. You know?
Yeah, and they kind of wrapped up all the like the soccer characters and all this kind of football characters.
Yeah, all those little storylines and subplots. They were just, you know, basically had a bow put on them and just finished off, and it was like, that works. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't want it to be the end of the season. Don't get me wrong, I was like going, oh, I want more. But it's like, but as the story went, I just thought it finished really well. It's like, you can leave it now.
They should have like framed it as a spin-off rather. Like not really as a continuing story, but rather, hey, okay, this is now a spin-off with the women's football club or whatever.
Yeah, which potentially it might be because I've not actually said what it is.
I mean, they kind of teased it at the very end that it's gonna be like about a women's football team.
But spoilers.
Sorry, spoilers. Yeah.
Apparently, Hannah Waddington, not Waddingham, Waddington.
Yeah, she was the one that said that they're working on a season 4. So that was the source for it.
Oh, I was going to say that she actually turned around and said she wanted to do another shouting out the window thing, but they wouldn't let her.
I'm confused what you're on about with Waddington, because she's a Waddingham.
Oh, it is Waddingham. I can't remember which way around it is.
That's why you're confused.
Yeah, but no, it was a statement that she made that yes, filming is set to start in July for season 4.
So she's the Ruffalo of Ted Lasso then, or the Holland of Ted Lasso.
No, because it wasn't a secret, and it was never going to be, because you can't read. Given how in demand a lot of them are, it'd be too hard to keep it under wraps anyway.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, lads. You may get a leg spike.
Panic.
Don't panic! Don't panic! We're panicking!
Red alert. Are you sure, sir? It means we've got to change your light bulb.
Hey Ian, while you've got that equipment, There is another green bean contract for 13 grand. And there's another one for 4.5 grand.
As a Ferrari fan, how much are you hurting yourself today?
We got a podium.
Yes, but you seem to be self-loathing with beans.
No, this is for the betterment of the farm. You know,
Ah,
but
For the greater good.
the greater
The
good.
greater good.
But yes, this is
Farm
for.
Progress, sponsored by Heinz Baked Beans.
But yes, this is for the betterment of the farm and where we're going with it. Because realistically, what we need to do is need to harvest 12 yet. And with the harvesting of 12, there's everything else that goes with it. Because it's our field. So, baling and, you know, the rest. And then picking up all the bales, taking them back, putting them in the shed.
This day may have to cover 2 streams.
It might. Because we are only at 18 minutes past 12. In game time.
Going back to the whole Amazon Prime thing, since you know that's what user guy prefers. Apparently, they might be bringing back. Is it Grand Tour or whatever the Crocs and May and Hammond did? but
Yes,
with
they've
different
already
people.
recast them. Yes.
Yeah.
It was announced this week, the casting.
And I'm pretty sure one of them was that train guy.
Yes, it's the train guy and 2 car YouTubers.
So they're sticking with the whole internet online sensation things then.
No, they just basically said, let's do what the BBC did. Get 2 proper car guys and somebody who basically knows fuck all. But he's
Because
a
he's
proper
like-
journalist.
Question.
Yes.
Do we have a combine harvester with a standard wheat header?
Well, if you've been around at any point in time, you'd know that immediately. But yes, we do.
Because they're okay. So
Why?
I don't need to sorghum contract. I can do that if you want, or is it 3 maximum?
No, it's not 3 maximum. Which sorghum contracts were for who?
Field 29. 3.3k for Walter.
Yeah, if you want to take that, or if you want to. How much is it to borrow the kit?
1,299 to borrow. That's why I was asking, do we already have thing, or is it being used?
It's going to be potentially used in a minute when we take out number 12.
Yeah.
Because 12's our own.
No, I mean it's right next door to ours.
No, if you want to take our combine to 29, go for it. Go on, you can do it.
We started. Yay.
Because I'm just driving past. Yeah, it is in the shed. And the header trailer is down by the pressure washer.
Okey-dokey.
Whoa. Stop.
Oh, I see.
100% dirt. No surprise. Let's get this tidied up. And remember, there is crop destruction on.
Yeah.
For everything. So I'll bring back the pea harvester because that can just be parked out of the way. Also, be aware of how much fuel is in the combine.
Full tank.
Okay. Because that will go quickly.
Yeah.
Was it down at the silo at the harbour for these?
The cannery
beans?
thingy,
Yeah,
very bottom right.
gotcha.
Like right where the highway exit is, I think.
Yeah, just over the bridge next to the dock. Yeah. Oh.
And no, very
Oh.
bottom right.
Oh,
No
gotcha.
bridge.
Yeah, I
It's
got
actually
you.
kind of worth going on the highway.
I love the persistent fog of this map.
Okay, bit of highway driving. All jokes apart, I think this might be the first time I've been on the highway on this map. Oh, and it really is all the way down to the bottom of the highway as well. Okay, on it. Get to go through the tunnel and everything. Whoop whoop. You little bastard car! That was a Max Verstappen. Jesus Christ! Just turned straight into me, the little shit.
Oh, that's getting clipped.
Okay, get to turn off. Go on, you little shit.
No, the copper is dreaming,
Oh.
pinching with the legs. Are chasing something?
Okay, the clip is done.
get at the tin factory. Gotcha. Sweet. So almost £3 in extra profit. Now then, let's just get out of this. Dirt's at 12 and at 12. Right, I do need to wash these. Because if it was under 10%, you can get away with it. But, yeah. If over that 10%, you're a bit up the creek without a paddle. Right.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to park on this sidewalk here. Just like so. And I am going to be right back. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Right, time
Welcome
to
back.
thinking new. Right, time to get this thing back to the yard, so I can wash it, which won't take long, and we can return it all.
I didn't realise this little blue Volvo wagon pulling vehicle, HGV thing, is electric.
No. How dare you think about the environment?
Probably
Ooh, that's hail. Ugh. Right, not touching our field then. Not while that was coming down. Oop, made it. Right, go on. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it.
I do like that the plowed fields are not just a texture anymore. There's actual like 3D geometry there.
And actual divots in, yeah.
Yeah.
Which also then makes it harder to turn.
Oh yeah, but that's like, I mean, that's the whole
Yeah,
point of it, isn't it?
It is the whole point, yeah, to be fair. But even still. Pain in the ass. Actually, I'm just going to stop here. What growth stages are trees is that? .1 meters with a 0.4 diameter. They get in there. Lovely little trees. All to be for the temple. Okay. Take the North Road in. Bless you.
Sorry.
Right. So look away from it. Take the lance. Clean that. And clean that. Return the lance. And now 43 can be collected.
Money, 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 money.
Okay. Harvester wise, I'm done with the actual harvester.
Yeah.
This trailer here, is that a tipper?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And I'd recommend using the Doots bar for moving it around.
Is that the little green one?
No, it's the big blue one with the warrior.
Is that one currently being used?
I don't know.
This poor little tractor is really struggling, pulling a plow uphill in wet weather.
Damn it. The speed sinking is not doing great. Oh, and that also is a thing when I'm at max. Right, is this at the grain?
Harbour.
Yes,
Harbour, yeah.
that goes to the harbor. Yes, that
Right.
goes across the bridge.
Okay, on my way.
I did have a look if our tractor has more power, but it does not, sadly.
Almost a grand in extra products from the contract.
All helps. I was getting worried then because that hardly went up at all.
Potato do be like that.
Do you need hand shifting potatoes?
It'll be fine. I'm 52% full. So.
It's like, what's with this weather? It's apparently it's 25 degrees, yet it's hail. Like, global warming much? User, do not move. As in, you can reverse back a little bit, but can't just stop there because I'll unload what you've got at the moment. Wow, that's like half a load of this truck. Right, I've taken everything so far.
Right, I'm gonna set this going and go get a beer.
Fair.
I took that 13,000 bean contract because the leasing was £779.
Yeah, that will take you a while. That's like a 2-hour job, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in work tomorrow. I have day off.
Just as long as you are aware, that is the main thing.
It was right next to the shop anyway, so. Beans.
Look, I'm still going.
I know.
Look, man, no hands.
In this is long-term spoiler, but in the latest set of Clarkson's farm, he finally learns to use his GPS on his new tractor.
How long does he have it for? And did it get stolen like Caleb's?
Well, it was just the thing that made me laugh was his first comment is, "Oh, so I can just like sit here and like do nothing." Yeah. Oh. It's like the man who's never farmed before. You think he'd have worked that out earlier on, that maybe GPS would be useful.
Especially when it came to the cultivation of the ploughed field where he couldn't see what he was doing.
No, never watched an episode, so have no idea.
It would seem eerily familiar. Again, I've told you, after the stream, come on, let's go.
It is kind of weird how he's gone from being the absolute idiot that he always is to actually being a decent farmer.
But it's not that he's not even necessarily a decent farmer. It's just he went from being a bumbling idiot to being a journalist and making the effort to actually get stuck in and understand what he's talking about.
I get it, especially since he's got the other farmers nearby helping him and like, helping each other with their little co-op thing they're doing.
And he especially like raised awareness that farming is not really a for-profit business, but it's like it's something that needs to be done.
And how the British government screwed them over. But still,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that can be the same for any country.
It's like it makes our streams look efficient and well run. It's like this is, by comparison, this is a top tier farm.
Found it funny how he actually grew an attachment to the animals and he didn't want to slaughter them.
Well, that would happen if you've seen them every day. But then I guess eventually you probably get desensitized. Like when I see crack addicts and I'm like, oh god, another one.
Whereas I see a cow and go, top side, silver side, sirloin, fillet, brisket,
And then you see pig and it's just bacon.
pork loin,
No?
the
Pork
loin roll,
medallion, sausage.
shoulder.
Oh, the belly. Bit of pork belly. Oh,
See,
haven't had that in ages.
fucking, you know,
Are you hungry, chat?
That's-
We do not apologise.
that's
And
almost
I-
a very American thing. Oh, it's only bacon. No.
I have someone here that will also take the pig's ears.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And the trotters.
No, puppers. No, the ultimate pupper treat is pig ears. Always.
I actually have one lying right behind me that she hasn't eaten yet.
She's saving that one for later. But yeah, pig ears. Yeah.
She was literally like burying it earlier in her little thingy, like hiding it for later, so no one steals it.
Where does she think you're going to have it for a midnight snack or something, does she?
Yeah.
It's just a pup thing that happens. Because my two, you know, when I had them, they absolutely loved pig's ears as treats. Absolutely loved them.
I've just seen a meme that I would like to share. I believe this has been common knowledge now, but it's in the format of the Anakin and Padme in the grass meme. You know the one.
Yes.
It's Willem Dafoe. I'm gonna need a body double for a nude scene. Because you're uncomfortable, right?
Right.
Because you're uncomfortable, right? For those not aware, they had to re-edit one of the films he was in where he had his Mr. Johansson out. Because, quote, it was so large, the cast and crew were all confused and couldn't touch. They thought it ruined the film. It was just so big. Which is a story I would love to have about myself on the internet.
But unfortunately, you have a
imagine?
micro penis.
Now, we mentioned like people Google your name, and one of the most common like results is your massive Mr. Crowley.
Johnson! Well, we're not going to go into a whole Austin Powers joke, but yeah.
Oh my god, it looks like a giant reader.
Short it down.
So how's the potatoes?
Potatoing.
this way, we're not going to run out of vodka anytime soon.
Vodka.
Or topping for shepherd's pie.
You're too limited, Wormy. There's so many more things you could do with the potato.
You're about to
Oh, I
get
know.
to sink.
We can fund a lot of schools for their potato clocks.
I really want to try and get round to doing triple cooked chips.
Yeah. Dolphin wasp potatoes. Really nice to do. Fondant potatoes. They are to die for. It's a lot of
Another
work.
one I
but
really want to try.
It's a lot of work, but it's so worth it. It's like, it's almost like its own food group. It's that good.
I haven't had potato bread in quite a while either.
What's the one I'm thinking of, where you take the potatoes, you thinly slice them like crisps, you layer them into basically a loaf, bake them into a loaf. No, you freeze them into a loaf, you chop them into cubes, and then you deep fry the cubes.
A heart attack?
Yeah.
I couldn't actually tell you.
I'm sure it's something I've seen on a YouTube short. Yeah, you basically you get your thinly sliced potatoes, you layer them in a dish with like clarified butter, you refrigerate it so that it's basically a loaf. You cut the chunks out and then you deep fry the chunks as if they were a chip. Apparently it's heavenly. A lot like a fondant, apparently.
Yeah,
But, like,
whereas fondant potatoes is like doing the centre of the potato as a set size, and then you use a beef stock to basically baste it and roast it and baste it and even more, and keep going and keep going and keep going. Is like, oh my god.
Supposedly you end up with a similar texture, but just like completely different flavour. I don't know how true it is.
So it's kind of like doing unbreaded tater tots.
No, because an unbreaded potato top is basically just a lump of mashed potato.
Do we have any forestry equipment?
No.
No.
Okay,
But if
so
it's
I wanna...
What are you going for, may I ask?
No, not cutting down trees. Just like I was just wondering if you have a wood truck or something like that, or if I should rent it if I do wanna do some wood transporting.
Yeah, just rent the truck. Yeah. No, the only reason why I asked is the Deadwood contracts are bought. If you look at Deadwood contracts, there's a couple working, right?
They're alive.
But just to explain, with the Deadwood contracts, if you see that it says 0 trees, that one's knackered.
I see. Yeah.
And you don't need equipment for them, you just need a chainsaw.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
want to do some transporting, so...
No, that's fair. No, when it came, when we first started this game, we were doing Deadwood contracts, and then we were getting what we cut down to try and take it. So it's much faster. Just cut him down, finish the contract, go on to the next one. So much quicker, a lot less hassle.
It would only really be worth it if you wanted to keep the wood.
Yeah.
Like wood chip it or something. Then it's worth doing it properly.
Otherwise,
maybe not even then.
Otherwise, cut that crap down.
I see the Volvo.
On the plus side, we're almost 60% of the way.
Yep. This is the way.
I
have spoken.
Wait, this is?
Bad baby, no squeezy. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I don't know why. Every time I start a run, this potato harvester on the GPS, it insists on turning out to the right before it actually starts.
Controller drift.
I posted an image in Discord because I started doing it before, and I locked onto the GPS, and then it just started going to the left, following another GPS course that wasn't there.
To the left, to the left.
All vehicles unload to the left, don't they? Or is there the odd one or two that actually goes to the right?
I mean, that potato harvester is currently to the right.
And this bean harvester is to the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, sync is not working.
Do you feel like you're playing Mud Runner? Or is it not that bad?
Don't know, I've not played Mud Runner in a long time, and I've got no real wish to either.
You know what? I'm gonna have to try doing from the potatoes now. You put the idea in my head, you bastard.
Are you going to do some like nacho cheese dip for them as well?
You don't do that for fondant potatoes. Fondant
What the
potatoes,
heck?
you fondant potatoes you serve with like roast beef or a nice good joint of meat, or always steak.
They'll probably end up in this house served with chicken.
Yeah.
Maybe a nice pan-fried chicken. Yes.
Why is it every Sunday when we're playing Farming Sim it becomes food?
Because Ian hasn't eaten.
I have. I had steak potatoes before I started.
Oh! Okay.
In all fairness though, Mad Dog, it did start with Clarkson's farm, then me saying how we got attached to animals, and then it went to the meats and stuff, and then it went to that. With a couple of tangents that kind of circled back round.
So it's your fault. Okay, got it.
But no, I have eaten. As I say, I had the steak. I just had the simple steak potatoes before I came online. So
Do you need coffee?
potentially, yeah.
I wish I could eat steak. I mess up.
What's happened to the BBC Good Food website? It's gone to such shit.
Because Nigella isn't posted on there no more?
No, it's just basically the whole Good Food project, I believe, was effectively abandoned by the BBC, which is why it is a shadow of its former self.
If nothing else, it's just the amount of advert cancer on it is just ridiculous. Like, it's hard to read anything now.
Bit like when you see all the recipes and it's like, and they have a big paragraph of like why they do this custom recipe and why they like it so much and all that, and then they finally get into it. When you literally just look for a recipe, the ingredients, and to make it, you don't want a live story about the recipe.
It's important to know where it's come from.
I don't know why I never bothered doing fondant potatoes, but now I'm going to do them. This is a decision that has been made.
I have spoken.
I've got some jarred rosemary and thyme in the cupboard because CBA buying the fresh stuff because it won't get used.
Fair.
So all I need is a bit of garlic. The only thing that gets bought fresh is garlic because it does get used.
Yeah. And can be used in almost anything.
Exactly. Bit of garlic in the pasta sauce, bit of garlic in the pan when you fry the chicken, bit of garlic in the pan when you roast the chicken.
See,
Garlic in your bread.
all joking apart, when it came to was it just before the F1, and I made myself a chicken tomato sandwich, I went absolutely old school. eating something which is not a lot of people do, which is just eating a tomato, but with a pot of salt. So basically, it's like you cut the tomato into quarters, into wedges, yeah, but then just basically douse them in salt. You know, and
I
oh
put
my
salt
god,
in the tin tomatoes.
it's like no, but this is fresh tomatoes, Wormy. We do it with fresh tomatoes and just basically tomato wedge, sprinkle salt over it, preferably actually coarse sea salt actually, but still just table salt will do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of what salt does to the flavour of the tomato, it just enhances it and makes it just punch more. It's like, oh, so good as a snack. Of which used to be when my dad, before he passed away and that lot, where he used to grow tomatoes in his greenhouse, that would be literally nothing to do as a snack. Going grabbing tomatoes and then just there with a pot of salt. And just eating fresh, literally off the vine tomatoes. Brought out the greenhouse when they were ready. So good.
Salt's such a problem because so many people like the flavour of the salt. They do not use the salt to enhance. It's like I don't put salt on most things because I'm assuming they've been salted to the intended level.
Always, dude, always taste and then season accordingly. Never assume someone's done it.
It's very rare I put salt on stuff because normally I'm happy with the flavours I get. And meanwhile, my brother will have something and it has to be doused in salt because he wants the flavour of the salt. It's like weirdo.
Yeah.
I roast my potatoes. I put some salt in. You can taste the saltiness to them, but it's there to enhance the flavour, you know.
Yeah, rough the potatoes up, douse them in salt, shake them all together, boom, put them back in for about 5 minutes. But for the extra 5 minutes as well, just to crisp it up after you've roughed them up.
See, now I have used them before I put them in.
Yeah. I see. Now I apologise to anybody who's like now exceptionally hungry because of this conversation. So sorry.
And you're going to need to stop. I'm not going to make it.
It's a bit like how black pepper mayo is superior to just normal mayo.
Yeah, just keep coming forward. I'm gonna reverse and come around the other side of you.
I figured.
All the trailer reversing on muddy ground. I am fucking ace. Right, anyway.
Not to toot your own horn or anything.
No, not at all. But I am just fucking ace.
You're a Neil Patrick Harris fan, aren't you, user?
No.
No. Thought you was.
You thought wrong.
No.
Yep. Well, then I won't tell you what he's going to be in then.
Okay. I don't watch things because Neil Patrick Harris is in them. I've never done such things. Generally speaking, the only person when I go, I'll watch that if they're in it. Well, actually, tell a lie. Anybody basically female. Let's just be honest on that one.
Booba.
Yes.
Instant male brain.
It's like my girlfriend really wants to see the new Jurassic World film that's coming this year. I'm also happy to say yes.
I wonder why.
I took her to see the live action Lido and Stitch for a very different reason.
And was that film as bad as everyone's making it out to be?
It's terrible compared to the animated original. If you were to only ever show someone that film, I think they'd be fine. But compared to the OG, oh, it's just terrible.
And that, what's his face, dropping the Russian accent on that alien.
It's like basically somebody said, we want you to make the live action film. And somebody says, okay, we can do that, but given the animated one is very comedic and there's a lot of stuff we can't do, how are we going to make this work? And they says, oh, we don't care, just change the whole fucking film. Which I'm pretty sure is how the meeting went.
We don't care what you do, just get a live action film out and pronto.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically. Yes, yes, Tateo. That is exactly what we're talking about.
I've just seen a post from r/F1 game. Hey guys, help settle an incident please. Who's at fault? My friend thinks I crashed into him. I'll give you 3 guesses what it's a recreation of.
Right, I'm going to take this one because that's basically full. For what I can carry. Also, I think I might need to go around to the filling station round by 10 and see if I could put this truck on charge. Oh, come on.
What are you stuck on? Or was it ping?
No. I'm stuck on something. Can't think what though.
I'm in the bush.
Yeah. Invisible wall in the bush, basically. Oh, that's just weird. The fucked up. Yeah. As I've never actually watched anything in the original cartoons, and I've got no compulsion to see the live action, I've got no standing on the whole Lilo and Stitch fuck up, as it apparently is.
Oh yeah,
I've got no
Yeah.
standing in it. I've literally got no shout in this fight whatsoever, because yeah, I just don't know.
Was it yesterday I was speaking to Ian about the new Karate Kid trailer?
Yeah, you were saying about
Yeah.
how Jackie Chan looks 90 now.
Yeah. Has he still got that racing team or no?
Yes, he still has the interest in it. I don't know. Well, we'll know in a week or so where it's been entered. For Jackie Chan Racing in GT3 in Le Mans, which will be shown on Discord for the full 24
Shameless
hours
plug.
in 2 weeks' time. In fact, it'll be over 2 weeks' time. But yeah, shameless plug, totally. Because, you know. We showed the racing. Yeah, it's like this year is going to be interesting. There's a lot of things to be looking out for.
Valentino Rossi.
To be honest, it's actually a shame that Fassbender finished his tie-up that he had. Because he was doing bloody well.
And then is it July for that Brad Pitt film?
June.
You have got the F1 one,
Hmm.
but the 27th, 25th of June.
Right, so I'm just leaving the trailer there, user, for now, because I'm going to see if I can go and recharge this truck.
Oh, is it the electric one?
Yeah.
That's going to be rough.
Because it's not got a lot of charge left in it, to be fair, and there's still a fair few trips to be going.
Yeah, the electric charging takes 10 years.
Oh well.
And it's real time or game time?
Real time.
Oof.
Is it this one that's got the charger? I can't remember.
I thought they both did, to be honest.
So the one next to us is just a gas station. But this does have electric charging, this other one. Y10. It's that single flipping outlet over in the corner.
Average petrol station then.
Yeah.
Unless
Would
they've
anybody
adjusted. Would anybody what?
mind bringing the fuel service trailer over to me?
I can grab. Yep, that's going about as fast as I expected it to.
Yeah, oh my word. Right, is this a bit where we now go, do we need to see if this is actually a fast charge mod?
Giants just need to turn it up a little bit. Like, it's so slow.
Also, appropriate time to go grab a coffee, as if this was ETS simulator multiplayer.
Pretty much. But what we'll do is we'll bring up, there you go, there's a Trello board. Oh, wait a minute. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah.
Are you able to refuel?
I am refueling.
Could you imagine how slow that electric charge would be if you left the realistic refueling?
Yeah, on.
Also, I bet you thought I was joking when I said it would take 10 years to refuel that thing.
Yeah, I'm
Recharge
wondering, how quick would you charge it off the electric generator that's on it? That service trailer?
I don't think it does electric.
Yes, it does. I've just looked at the mod page of it.
Then I have no idea.
However, time until fully charged, 8 hours 38 minutes.
Yeah, because you're supposed to put them on overnight.
No, I think that's real time.
No, I think it does tick overnight, because the other game was the same. The last one.
Your fuel
Can we not
burner.
just do, like, space engineer procedure and just stick a solar panel on the roof?
Fair enough.
Would probably be a good idea on an electric HG rig.
Or at least some sort of photo charge roof panel.
So yeah, field service trailer. Electric charge electric vehicles using generator.
Okay.
So, and that's the mod we've got. But I was just looking if there's anything at all. Of which it doesn't actually. Oh, wait a minute, what's. Okay, so you can get JCB power packs, but they still charge just the normal way.
Sir, could you please reverse?
Yeah, I will stop charging. Engine on.
Don't forget ESO update tomorrow as well. And I know you're going to be away.
I'm not away, I am working locally tomorrow. But it's not as if I can do random shit while. Right, so. Okay. So. We're in the thing.
Is it recharging?
I think you need to actually start the generator.
It started.
Electric
there we
charge,
go.
there you go. Doesn't say anything at the bottom like it did with the off the normal charge point.
There we go.
I did not press recharge.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking it's going to take a while.
Yes. Yeah, because that charge bar is not moving.
At this point, just put a generator on the back of it and call it a Prius.
Well, technically that's what that JCP mod battery pack is. So that was at 490 kilowatts. Still at 490 kilowatts.
I could say it's gone up 1 litre. Okay. Oh, it's gone up another litre.
So it has.
1 eternity later.
Another litre.
That's
This is like counting sheep to try and put yourself to sleep.
it is. This is just like watching Solo.
Yay!
It doesn't know.
So, in theory, if this charges as we're driving, we could drive you down the field while doing this. But I wonder if you'd use power faster than what you gain it.
I think you use it faster than you gain it. So you'd be a negative output.
Yeah.
Could you connect the trailer to the truck to just drive it with you?
Sadly, no.
Because you've got to be
That would
within
be-
the cones for it to actually work. Because
Yeah,
service
yeah.
vehicle, yeah.
But it would be kind of funny if you have like a electric truck and then just a generator at the back. So
Well, no, you can. Just that one there. So page 2. Here we go. JCB E-Tech Power Pack. Yeah. Use to charge electric vehicles and transport electric charge to remote locations. Power pack can be charged with a normal electric charge point. No, you need to enter the power pack in order to refill. Can be transported via pallet of forks and strapped to trailers. So yes, you could put that onto a trailer and charge the vehicle while you're driving. So it can be done.
So yay for liquidized dinosaur bones for the win.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. Whereas I think that is legitimately charging faster than what this flipping charge point was at.
So, how's the weather?
Well, yeah, it's still, hailing and schnees, and yeah. In fact, you know what? Now I don't know which bit I was looking at. I'm just wondering how fast that electric charge was going up on the charging point. I'm going to.
I think you can just get in this truck and just drive it forward. Just turn the refill off.
Could be worse. Could be one of Musty's cyber trucks or whatever he's called, his cargo runners.
At least they charge faster than this.
Whilst that's charging, do you want to get our little gas-powered one and come and empty me?
That's what she said.
Alright, so.
That really isn't early, but
Engine off. Refill on. I did engine off.
Yeah, it's beeping, so it's charging.
Yeah, no, but that has not moved from 109 litres.
There we
Only just
go.
gone to 110. So the little trailer is a fast charge unit, basically.
Yeah, it's about 3 times as fast.
So, with that being the case, stop charging. Engine on. In reverse. I'll get squared up in the service area of the trailer. Right. Oh, not too far forward. Oh, there we go. Right. And actually, yeah. So where it was saying 8 hours for that thing, I've just seen it's actually on the screen. We're at 20% and it's got 53 minutes to it's actually in, till it's full. Right, what have we got that we can pull that trailer?
The lorry, I've just grabbed it. While
Right.
you were starting to recharge.
Okay, no worries. Right, if you've got it on with that, that's cool. So yeah, that does literally take the piss.
Yeah.
That was just charge. Electric.
Is this
Ooh.
like just playing hard mode or something?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Lizard super fast charging station. 10 times faster.
That'll probably match the trailer, so that'd be fine.
Yeah. So it would be right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go to Discord. Looking at the wrong damn Discord. Let's go to the Farm Sim channel. And I'm
I'll get there in a minute, user.
Paste and there for that. Right. Okay, so I've put that there. I think we'll actually add that for the super fast charging. Because they this thing using its charge is technically my fault or our fault, but my fault because I've got the realistic fuel usage on.
Is that back on, is it?
Never left. No, realistic fuel usage.
Oh.
So basically, when you're at like 3 times speed, you use 3 times fuel.
Okay. Yeah. That's...
Sort
I
of
mean,
thing.
yeah, but that still shouldn't take that long to recharge.
No, well, the recharging and the refilling isn't affected by the usage factor.
Yeah.
So, you know, if it didn't have the realistic fuel usage, yeah, that battery would have not depleted that quickly.
I'm not sure who's going to make it to the end of this field sooner, me or user.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm actually catching up on you.
I'm doing 3 miles an hour right now.
Also, you're in an ad break, Ian.
Yeah, I'm going to put kettle on. Calls kettle. So,
Black?
we'll have... No, just normal. So, we'll do burb screen. So, back in a momento.
I was faster getting to you by 1 miles an hour.
Have you got any capacity left at all?
Nope. I am maxed out on weight.
I'm not going to make it down this next run, I don't think.
I'd just wait there. I'm also currently using the cruise control to actually try and get some more speed. Because holding W was not enough.
We need a more powerful train.
But it wouldn't be so bad if the electric one wasn't shit at recharging. While you're maybe a little bit preoccupied and need something to do, can you tab to the black Dutesfart and see if I left the engine off?
I can do.
Please. I'm on my way back.
How do I unload the wood?
Just drive over the spot, then get out, go to the little round green circle and press off.
Ah, I have to tell them. Ah,
I 100% did not go the wrong way.
but it would pick it up automatically. Any others?
Oh, but good money. Happy days.
How many litres does the potato harvester hold?
I'm not sure actually. But it's currently on 15 and a bit at 68%. So saying about 20k.
Okay. So I can haul 36 at a time. With this excuse of a truck.
I'm honestly thinking, I don't know how much we'd get if we sold that. Because to buy, if we took all the optional extras off, we could buy a 600 horsepower Volvo for something like 110, I think it was. But that was only 45 to buy, so I don't think we get that much back for it.
Probably not.
I mean, we could upgrade to a Mac Anthem, but we'd only gain about 25 horsepower. Wouldn't be worth it.
Field 43 has come up as a cultivating contract for 13,000.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Now then, how's the transporting potatoes going? Because this thing's actually back up to 33% charge, so I've got like a third of a tank of electric, if you get what I mean. Which I think will be enough to at least get the contract finished if we're struggling with another smaller vehicle.
Well, Mad Dog's just doing a drop off again. So if you stay on charge until Mad Dog brings the trailer back up and then swap it over,
Yeah, no, that's
that'll
cool.
probably work.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I was just saying we could probably, if we really wanted to, we could switch trucks. But I don't think we'd get enough back for the one we got, because it wasn't worth a lot to buy new. We could upgrade to a Mack Anthem, which would give us 25 extra horses and let us pull another ton. That Volvo that you're in pulls 8.1 tons, and Anthem will pull 9. Or we can hang on even further and then try and get into, like, you know, the proper Volvos, which will pull something like 10 kilo.
Yeah, the proper FH16s and such like.
I think in its base configuration, the FH16 can pull 8, but if you put the proper wheel set on it, I think it can pull 12. Or you can get the American style Volvo, which will pull about 13. But then you've got that extra front end that you have to deal with.
FH16, you know, not proper Volvo.
So realistically, we need a lot more money if we want to go towards on it. I'm thinking once we get, you know, as our produce gets full in the warehouse, I don't know how heavy we're going to end up filling our own trailer.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Most wanted.
Trello board time.
Yeah. So we just put the trailer down, but we didn't say necessarily a new truck to go with it. We just put the SKS 30 down.
Well, of the red trailer that we're using right now, how much of a percentage did you say you can carry, Mad Dog?
It's about 36,000 litres I'm currently when I'm maxed out.
Pretty crap, because the trailer capacity is like, what, 60?
Yeah, 56 for that.
Yeah, because it basically fills up to about 60 to 61% before it maxes out, and that's even with this electric truck that we've got as well. That's what I've been going on.
Because what trailer are we going with?
SKS 30.
Which is the one we've got, basically, from the contract. So that'll carry 59 meters cubed, and yeah.
So
that's 27 tons fully loaded.
I went past everything's right at the top, and yeah, you've got trucks.
I should have just waited for you to get to the end.
Yeah.
I know you said you was putting the link in Discord, but are you going to add the fast charger to the Trello board as well?
No, that's just going to get popped in, and then we'll place it as in. Well, I'm going to place it next to the electric charger that's here. If I can try and do it to get it not part of the farm, I might have to put it. We might have to put it in as a different farm and then get rid of the farm sort of thing, so it's just sat there so you can use it.
Okay.
So that's a 16. Oh, that's the power finger. Right. Do we go old school with the Globetrotter?
Well, if you fully equip a Globetrotter, how much is it? And what could it pull? Because the normal FH16, I've got it configured right now, for the top engine at 780 horses, to pull about 12 tons, 237 grand. It'll be the wheel config that will affect its pulling capacity.
Which I've only got standard and wide tyres, actually.
So it doesn't really change it.
No.
So my thought is we could always get the standard Globetrotter, like the standard the proper FH16,
Yeah.
and we can always upgrade it later with the extra wheelbase and with the extra power. Because it comes out the box with 600 horses to pull 8 tons, so it'll move anything we want to move for now. Like I say, we can always upgrade it.
So yeah, 250 grand on an 8 before. Yeah, because 6 before gets you standard's 8.3, 6 before gets you 10.5, and then 8 before gets you 11.3. That's on max engine setup.
Like I said, the standard one doesn't massively beat ours. It has a lot more horsepower, so it will move quicker, but it doesn't have a much different towing capacity. But at least we could get it and upgrade it sort of as we need. And use it on the odd jobs in the meantime and stuff, but...
So what we'll be looking at is the 170. We'll have it with the sleeper cab. That takes 5k off it.
Yeah.
And then put it on a 6 before.
So we can at least get the 10-ton pull.
Yeah.
And then if we knock off the body kit, we'll save another what? 10?
So that's taking all the aero off. That's 7 grand gone. Standard. So there we go. That's the stripped down FH16. Yeah. That's as stripped as it gets with standard engine setup. But as I say, why does it have an AdBlue value?
Everything seems to.
Yeah, they've added it, but they haven't added it to the game yet.
Which, not gonna lie, I thought it would be part of precision farming. Just to
Yeah.
fuck with people.
There was a mod for the in 22 and even 19. There was a depth value, but there was mods that then eventually enabled it into the things.
So basically an FH16 with 6 before wheels. Yeah. Right, there you go. It's added. It's added to the board. We know what the crack is now.
He's probably got enough to be needing to be empty now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm up to 63, 64%.
Yeah. There was 16k in the thingy and it holds 36, so
Right, so I'll stop charging. Started my engine. That's me out of here.
what I will do is I will bring this down to the field and drop it off there for you.
To be honest with you, with the amount of charge that's on this thing at the moment, I think we're going to be good.
Yeah, with how much
Never
of the
been
field's
wrong.
left, we'll be good.
Go on the scenic route.
Yeah.
I will then dump this in the thing. And go back to doing water.
Yoink. So I wonder how much we get for ours, our little truck that we've got at the moment. It's not going to be much, but
Somewhere between 37 and 40k.
oh well. Okay, that's you empty, but me basically full. 'Cause I'm at 34 thou, so I'll go and tip this. I'll be back momentarily.
I wonder if that thing simulates regenerative braking.
Doubt it.
Doubt it. I absolutely doubt it.
If it does, it probably doesn't work, let's be honest.
Ooh, shade.
I've just realised we've got to 3 o'clock in game. We have not harvested our own field.
3 o'clock, it's almost 5 o'clock.
May be worth turning down the time.
I'm on it.
Because, to be fair, as I'm training tomorrow, as in training somebody else, I didn't want to go too late tonight. You know, it's just me doing the job. I can do it on autopilot. I'm fine. But when it's like having to do instruction on how to do the job, it's like, eh. Need to
That is fair.
be a little bit more.
See, I was very wise and accurate when I said, this day may be split over 2 streams.
Yeah.
I can see the future. I can see for miles and miles.
Alright, calm down, witch.
84%. That's we're getting there now. It's good totals.
Field 43 that you harvested earlier is covered as a cultivating contract now. Like 13k.
To be fair, that's a worth doing, but
Fine.
because cultivating takes no time at all, realistically. So that's 13k for how much? Yo, OG, how you doing, man? Yes, I also like waffles. In fact, we've delivered so many potatoes. The amount of waffles that we can make out of these is astounding.
What kind of waffles do you make?
Potato waffles.
According to this, we're at 6.1 hectares completed.
That's just over double what my pea harvest was, because that was 2.9 when I finished it. Yeah, don't run away from where you're at, mate. I'll come and fill up.
Wait a minute, co-pilot. Think deeper. What could you make with 6.1 hectares of potato? Thinking. I've put it on think deep mode for this, which means it will take around 30 seconds to reply.
Yeah. So OG, you're right. You've got Yous in the background. You've also got Karmic, and you've also got Mad Dog and Wormy.
And I was gonna say, and occasionally worm.
When he's alive.
I'm focusing on beans.
Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more
Where
you
you far.
Beans.
Bye. Okay, so 6.1 hectares of potatoes should equal somewhere from 120 to 240 tons of potatoes. With this, you will be able to make
A shit ton of vodka.
300,000 packets of crisps.
oh, hang on. This has given me right. This has thought too because it's given me how to maximize your return on the potatoes and basically profit investment calculations.
Fair.
I mean,
Right.
it's probably
Good
better
return,
than
yeah.
trading eggs
It
at the moment
basically
in
it wrote a
America.
business plan. Okay, so you'd make approximately 41 tons of potato chips. 155 tons of French fries. This is on 183 tons of potato. You could make. Oh wow. You could make 61,000 liters of potato vodka.
So that's my weekend sorted. What about yours? Liver? What liver? I ain't got no liver. It fucked off ages ago.
Now, with all them bottles of vodka, you probably still have a couple of liters left over from watching Airplane drinking game.
Exactly, OG. I'll drink to that.
I can do you better, right? So we just said it would be 61,000 tons of vodka. No, 61,000 liters of vodka.
Yeah.
That's like, that's nothing. Russia annually consumes 8.3 billion tons. So you need to
It's a surprise.
So time to get the fleet carriers out in Elite then.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Has he disconnected?
I am stuck in the mud.
Hey, I'm stuck in the sand right now, so I'm here.
Help me, step tractor. I'm stuck.
I'm doing a bit of a beach day right now.
Why are you on the beach?
Making sand castles.
Because the beach is right next to the road and I was a bit too quick.
Okay.
Could be worse. You could be really trying to 3-point reverse in the city and just full on Austin Powers in it.
Or doing a handstand in 22.
He managed that. Jesus Christ.
Did you not see him in the canyon?
Oh, with the tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the handstand point, but I seen him drive off the bridge.
That would be the handstand because he ended up with his nose down, ass up.
And I'm not going to finish off the rest of that song.
I may need assistance.
Use super strength if you're that stuck.
Wait, what?
Use super
But what
strength if you're that stuck.
Super strength? I can use that? How do I use that?
If you get out and then double tap Alt, it will come up on your top left saying that it's enabled.
Ah, okay, just casually pulling
Dragging
a
the-
full-on truck with a trailer loaded with wood. Seems
Make sure you
very...
got your fashion belts on first.
Okay, that saved me a lot of work. Thank you.
It's
Just
not
having
something
Halo
we
3
encourage.
flashbacks.
The amount of time we get trucks stuck or things stuck, I'm starting to think we should install a recovery vehicle mod.
God damn it. How strong is this fucking sign?
Do you think it's bad with just us? Now imagine if Liam was with us, like he
No,
was last time.
just no. I don't want to imagine that.
When he drives the Land Rovers into lakes and shit.
Yeah, but that's just being an idiot.
You didn't realise how deep they actually were.
To be fair, in 22, that was actually kind of hard to do because it was one of the standard maps. They weren't that deep.
The Italian-Spanish map, which I can't think what its name was.
You don't know the one you mean.
Hooked Buoyant or something like that.
Yeah, walk later on.
I'm getting tired of potatoes.
And whose idea was it to do potatoes?
Me, sir.
The guy doing the potatoes.
Just
Thankfully,
think that
somebody did assist.
Just think that you're helping to like provide potatoes for Walkers and McCains.
No, because we do not work for XPO Logistics. So no, we don't. And at no point,
6.4.
and at no point are we part of PepsiCo either. So again, no, we're not.
My god, this truck is really bad handling.
I've never really had a problem with those tree harvests, even moving logs.
Yeah, when the like at high speed, the steering becomes super wonky. Like the steer back kind of thing where it straightens out the wheel just doesn't work at all. Or it's way too weak. So especially at higher speeds, you would expect the wheels to become straight almost immediately. Then it just continues to turn, which is kind of unrealistic.
Are you far away, Ian?
Just leaving the city, which I'm not. I am literally moments away.
I might as well not bother turning around. Yeah.
Also, is it me or have we not had any like many Wally missions?
Just do a
Wally
kickflip
mission?
with the trailer.
Yes, the Rock Breaker missions where you get given the Wally to drive.
I imagine, like everything, they're kind of seasonal.
Hmm.
I'm somewhat surprised they did not think about doing snowplow contracts.
Or bring back the old luggage delivery missions.
No, those were a pain in the ass.
You can unload, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you absolutely getting sick of it, user, do you want me to take over the harvest? If you want to do some running to the grain mill,
It's fine, it's not that bad. I can browse Reddit while I'm going up and down, so it's
Right.
great.
okay.
Apart from this one internal push that keeps stopping me there from turning round. So that push must be made of strong stuff.
Peter
Just
Stearns.
run it over.
It is Lee Bush. Hello, nurse. Okay.
It is nice that they made GPS a base game thing though. For this one.
I wish it was as reliable as the old one.
Hmm.
Okay, that's me lined up. Or somewhere close.
And I had my mission enough. I'm at 69%.
No, because it's not complete.
Well, in all fairness, that's just the harvesting side of it. I've not even delivered any of it yet.
No, no. No, no, no. See the potato hamster, it's coming to attack me.
Yeah. Cool. 10 more runs.
$30K. See you in a bit. Yeah, but nobody notices, OG. Nobody notices.
Not even the FIA.
Whoop-a-bum. Right, coming into tip this lot. Happy days. Okay, made it up thanks to that. I like trucking. See, who needs Euro Truck Simulator when you've got Farm Sim?
Funnily enough, just yesterday I played ETS2, but somehow they changed the whole controller game input system again, and it completely broke my layout. So I just got too frustrated. So I quit.
How dare they?
It's really annoying because, like, for some reason, when you try to use the Steam input mapping, it always automatically resets to the default official layout for the PlayStation Sony controller.
Yeah.
And you can't, like, and it used to work that I could use my own layout and rebind my own controls. And the problem with using their built-in input mapping system is that it doesn't detect if you have like combination keys, like we have here in Farming Sim, where you press like the shoulder button and another button. Like you can't rebind those for some reason. It's just not implemented properly. So yeah,
I mean,
for now I'm
how
not
old
gonna
is
play
ETS2 now anyway.
2016, I think. It's quite old already.
I thought it was older than that. But it's like FDev after, was that a major update? When key bindings get reset?
Yeah,
No,
but
like... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say it's not supposed to get reset. It's just that they can basically completely delete whatever bindings files that you actually had, because FDev.
They don't
Oh,
like
like
that nice things.
My map is still there in Steam, like the map that I set up. It just, as soon as I do any changes, I think the game tells Steam, no, go back to the default layout.
Nah.
So I can't even apply my input map.
Is it back to more ups and down? user? After this? If this is a down, when you turn around that's coming back down, is it like 2 more after that?
I'm about to see my grid, so I will have a count. So I'm going to go down, down, down. I'm going to have 3 more down runs.
Yeah.
3 down, 4 up should be anticipated. On the plus side, we're going to have money. Yay!
Yes.
Which is severely needed after field investment.
That's not including the field. We haven't harvested yet either.
Yeah. We are down to the last half of a hectare. In fact, no, it's not even that. Sorry, like 7.34. So we're down to the last 0.3 of a hectare. Yeah.
No! I made a mistake.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I flipped the truck and I forgot to put on the fasteners.
Ah,
Rip.
Rip.
double the work, but only 1 lot of pay.
Oh god, this is terrifying.
Sorry, I left my sympathy somewhere else.
Can I talk to you about our Lord and Saviour Clang or Clunk? He's infested farm sim.
No, you just need to remember the 6 P's. Perfect planning prevents piss poor performance. Not stropping the logs down is not part of perfect planning. So today I have mostly harvested a field and delivered potatoes.
As is right with a farming simulator.
Today on Top Gear, user guy plows some potatoes. Ian sits in a truck.
So we're now on 99%. You may actually complete it without me having to deliver anymore.
Yes.
No, wrong contract.
No, I just meant yes, you will.
All right. I just saw that the contract finished right at the exact same time as I said that, which is what made me went, no, not that.
No, that contract was mine. That was the cultivating on 43.
Gotcha.
There's 2. But now we get the juicy extras.
This is true. Because root crops are actually worth it for extras as well.
Well, according to current pricing information, we will be able to sell potat. Oh no, hang on, that's potat chips. Why can't I see potat?
That might be in the other section.
Yeah, there we go. Potats have a price right now of 391 per 1,000 litres. I'm carrying 13,000 litres.
Yeah, I haven't even finished unloading yet. I can carry 30 thou. 36 thou actually. Is this trailer full with this cab unit?
You know,
So-
based on the parking in our yard, I'm suspecting Carmack went on a cleaning spree.
Sorry, what?
Did you go on a cleaning spree today?
I did nothing on the yard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, are you on the absolute dregs? Right, gotcha.
There's a skinny bit here, and then yeah. Just follow the edge of the field, not stay on this. Because this is technically a headland that wasn't done. Just 'cause
Right.
the turning around at the end was a bastard.
No worries. Too far. Too fast. There we go.
So we're up to 7.5 grand in profits. Just on the potatoes in you right now.
Yeah, cause I'm just about to hit 20k now.
So we're basically going to make an extra 30% on this.
Looking like.
Nothing.
What was that repair on?
The tractor. It was like a quarter left on its health bar. There you go, I paid for it.
Wait, if we're allowed to do the things we paid for, can I now buy a Skoda?
No.
Do we need a Skoda? No, we don't.
I don't want a Skoda.
Beans.
I got a feeling there's going to be a skinny bit right at the end. I'm not going to... Yeah, there is. God damn it.
That's funny, I got a feeling there's going to be a Skoda in our future.
By the way, it's pronounced Skoda.
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 We
There's a
don't
little hat check on top of the S, so it's a sh.
It's
Just
also
like it's
not
not-
pronounced crepe, but we say crepe because we're lazy.
Just like we say Citroen when it's like Citroen.
No,
Or
it's
Renault
no.
instead of
It's
Renault.
actually pronounced piece of shit.
Oh, sorry.
And
Savage.
To be honest, I always say Citroën. It's like just the bridge thing, I think.
Right,
We're done.
we're done.
Thank you,
Oh.
Jesus.
Do you want to take that back to the yard for washing? I'll be back after I've delivered this.
I would like to take it and set it on fire, but I don't think that's an option.
What? You mean you can't HCF it? Okay, okay.
Does that mean you regret accepting that contract?
No, because it's been an evening's entertainment, I guess. Like, it's lasted exactly one stream, including a taxi run in the middle, so it's been fine. I'd have preferred it more if they just gave us a more powerful truck to pull the fucking trailer with.
That would have made life a lot easier. And also not electric.
Yeah. But we now know, until we put the mod on, which will happen after the stream. But now we know that without the super duper charger as a mod, the quickest way to charge an electric vehicle is our service rail.
Which is surprising, given that it's much faster than the fueling stations as well.
Yeah, for 8 hours 38 minutes to be 53 minutes.
Would you believe after all that potato harvester was only 89% dirty?
Really? Wow.
I want to call bullshit.
I'd have said 100. Absolutely.
Yeah. Shocking.
The only reason I say I call bullshit is because I looked at that earlier and it said 100%.
Ah. Then, yes, it is bossed.
So I don't know how it ended up that.
Took that too tight, almost jackknifed the truck. So 25,740 litres.
Should be about 10 grand.
Is that the best place to sell it?
Oh, that's a point. Before I flog it here at the grain elevator. Best place, worst place.
It is actually the best place. Oh, it's actually worth more than I thought. I looked at the farmer's market price. Oh, the grain elevator price is even better. So, yeah, should definitely be 10k. It was going to be just a hair under, but it should actually be a little over. Goodbye, you little bastards.
10,586.
Woo.
Right. Are you jumping in? Right.
Luxurious in here.
It's certainly not included in the price for the battery.
Yeah. You're right there, Carmack.
Just stuck on some weird old
Stuck on
wall.
Oh.
Totally not going the wrong way, the one-way street.
I'm going the British way on a one-way street.
Wrong way.
Oh shit, I just got stuck. I've unstuck.
Does sorghum give straw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, we're at the car wash.
Come closer.
I was gonna say you might be at the limit of that. You might not reach all the way, so I may have to pull your wood truck forward.
Looking pretty okay there.
Just know Karmic wants to make you wet.
Wow, that is like precision parking, that is.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we can hand in the wood contract as well. And the truck will just vanish.
5k on beans.
Okay, I'll move forward.
I must admit the electric Volvo is great on.
No.
Does that come with any power options?
A lack of.
Ooh, you can actually... you can have it in a more powerful format.
Wait, we should
Have
clip
it up
that.
to-
Where we had a funny.
Right, so is that us all washed up and ready to go? Yes, it is. Right,
Apart
so
from my
let's.
contract I'm currently on.
Right, so 2 completed. We'll collect.
The electric Volvo maxes out at 666 horsepower. I'm just going to leave that out there.
It is Satan's vehicle. However, look at what our total is at the moment. We could make that shit up. However, so we've got some twilight working to do, which is, I would believe, just be field 12. Just our own 12 to harvest.
I'm assuming field 2 is going to pop for cultivating, as will 36 at some point later in the game.
Yeah.
You know how we were saying about getting the FH16?
Yes.
The FH Electric actually might not be a bad alternative. Because you can buy it, if you knock all the add-ons off, 170k, will pull 11.2 tons. So the electric actually pulls more than the combustion ones.
10 minutes work, 1 hour's charge.
But if we just put it onto charge before going to bed overnight, in theory it should tick overnight.
What with the 10 times thingy as well?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking of it, because we're going to have the proper charger.
So an FH16 stripped with 64 wheels is 162 grand.
So for an extra 8 grand, we get about 1.2 tons extra towing capacity.
Go on, so Volvo
It's just the FH Electric.
FH Electric.
Which it makes sense.
Is
Electric
it-
will give you better towing.
Is it 6x4 wheels as well, or just as is?
That's on the 6x4 setup, the same as you had. because that's an optional add-on for that.
So, unstripped again, yeah?
Yeah, otherwise stripped just with the 6x4.
Yeah. 170 chip. And then... So that's most wanted. Actually, no, stick it on... maybe another card, actually. And...
Oh, that's why I couldn't get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Building Empire. Right, and I want to do. Right, okay, and I want to add a checklist. The stuff. Right, and so it's well, there you go. So, Lizard, super fast charging station for $3.5 grand. $3.5 grand, yeah. So there you go. That's added to that then. Organised sort of thing. So is that the peas ready to go? Wow. Wow. Almost getting somewhere close. Because realistically, we're going to need that truck.
There's the woods as well. There's still 2 more woods, I believe.
Where's our combustion? Oh, we can get 30 odd grand back for our little combustion one. Which I might
On a lorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it would be between 35 and 40.
Yeah, it's 37, so I'm going to take it back to the shop and see what the shop gives us.
Because I'm thinking if we're going to get good cash off it now, I'd say before we finish the stream, let us sell it.
Yeah.
Let's sell it now and see what we're looking at.
Because to be fair, if we drop off our other wood contract, we'll probably have, what money. $41 grand to sell it back.
Buy then.
Yeah. Very happy, but we haven't put a lot of mileage on it.
This is true.
It did only have an hour runtime.
Yeah. But it did the job that it needed to do while it was here. So, respect.
Alright, I'm gonna head off, so see ya next time.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
No worries. Have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
We've got
taking
two
it
other
to-
wood.
Oh, sorry.
We've got 2 other wood contracts. Can they go in yet?
I was going to
Yeah.
say, are they ready to be claimed or are they just sitting there for...
I believe they can be claimed.
Well,
I've put the combine, the trailer, and the baler over at the sorghum field ready for next time.
Yep. So, all in all, not a bad day's graft, actually.
proposition.
Go on.
Take the 20 quid loan, pick up the Volvo now, so we have it for next stream.
We don't have a trailer to pull it other than the pallet one.
This is true.
So it's not an immediate need.
I say
Until
hang.
we get-
I say hang fire. Possibly till the end
Oh, yeah,
of this day,
Method
and
race.
or into the next month, because it's one of those of, depending on what comes about from September. Yeah, if it's all standard sort of equipment, it's not going to need anything big trailer to pull, anything like that. We could potentially not need it till next year in any case.
Yeah.
So, as I say, the fact that, yeah, we don't have a truck now, that's not really a biggie as such. But, as I say, we've got everything that we're going to have coming back off old Field 12 here with its sorghum. You know, this is going to be a chunk of money, of which, because of this 156, I'm thinking we rent the grain mill to make flour. So I'll say the 156 we've now got at this point of the day for the next stream. So here we go. Notes. And I'll just call it, but in bold and underline. Action plan. Right. And then so harvest 12, bale 12, rent grain mill, sorghum to grain. Yeah, so that's the initial bit of the next stream. Harvest 12, bale 12. What we've harvested, we then move it to the grain mill, rent the grain mill, send it to the grain mill. Or we can, you know, it all goes into the same. Because essentially we could rent the grain mill at the start, and as we're harvesting it, and then when we need to empty it, just bypass the silos altogether and take it straight to the mill.
Yeah.
And just be done with. And then let's get it made into flour. And then once it's all been processed into flour within the next month or whatever it is, then we'll rent the bakery and just make a shitload of bread. And, you know, and bring all the money.
We've got 22,000 litres of flour. We've got about 30,000 litres of oats that we can also take to the grain mill. So we can make a fuck ton of flour.
Yeah. We can make a shed load of money out of the back of that.
Been
Well-
bakery for bread? Question mark.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, is that rent bakery? Yes.
Yep.
Because effectively what we're going to at that point, for some reference, sorghum at peak sells for just under 1,000 per litre. The bread's going to sell for 3.5.
So yeah.
And we'd
Well,
already have 22,000 litres of flour, so we could actually rent the bakery already at the same time.
in fact, do we want to
Yeah.
do that before we actually shut this down for this stream? Shall we rent the bakery and start that flour across there?
Where is the bakery on this one?
In the city, left side.
Ah, yes. Leasing the bakery will cost £410 a day. I don't know how many cycles it will have per day.
But 410 a day, we've got 156 grand to sit on at the moment. So
Right, it's leased. It's going to do 120 cycles a month.
That's
I
cool.
guess that means the logistics place needs distribution.
Yeah.
If it isn't already.
I've activated bread production to distribution mode. It should take it's going to take 90 flour to make 45 bread. So it is a 2-to-1 ratio. But like I said, it's worth like 3 times the money. It's going to be good.
Yeah. And basically, next stream, we're just gonna go, oh, by the way, let's just make a fuckload more flour. Haha.
I have set the distribution centre to receive the bread and to distribute the flour.
Okay. Just being devil's advocate, because we already have we got any grain still sat in the silo?
The silos, the red ones, where that came with the plot, is where the barley is stashed for the chickens.
Yeah.
The silos built into the TSL contains the 30,000 oats.
We also have 64,000 wheat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I'm just thinking, because we're preempting the production line side of things, and we've got something in hand, do we just, get the grain now? Obviously we're not doing anything because we're just going to pick up at this exact point at the start of the next stream. But we may as well preempt it for tick over.
Okay, it is east.
Because we've already got materials to make the flour.
I'm going through and activating. It is all set to distribute. And then I need to go back to the TSL.
I will catch you guys later.
No worries, well, mate. Have a good night. Buy and sell brain for cheaper. We buy and large.
You say we have oats and we have wheat, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything should be doing the things. The bakery and the grain mill still say missing material, so I don't know if the distribution tick will only occur at the end of the day.
I think it ticks at the hour. If you'd like to check that, I can speed up time to get to 6.
Yeah, go for it. Let's do it. There we go. We're a minute past the hour. Oh, we're looking now.
They are now running, the bakery is running, and there we go.
Yep.
That's it.
I was going to say the wheat's gone down.
Yeah. So there we go.
Yeah, grain mill's saying materials missing. Oh, that's right. That was for barley. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I have activated them all, but I'll disable the barley because of the chicken feed.
Yes.
I mean, that's quite good.
So on the quiet, yes, we've made a nice chunk of money. To basically, that's gone as a seeder fund for now getting minor production chain stuff going. And as I say, 12 is just going to fuel into that when we start that at the start of the next stream. So, Jakalth, you get us right at the end of the stream, but it is myself, Mad Dog, user, and we have had Karmic and Wormy with us as well. So it's been 5 of us ticking over in the day. We've only done this one day. We've been running it since 6:30 in the morning. We've got to 6 o'clock at night. But yeah, we are just wrapping up, actually. But we've got ourselves into quite a nice position because, just to let you see, there we go, we, at the end of the last stream and the previous day, we bought this place. So we bought 12, which has got an entire crop of sorghum ready to go. So basically we've just been doing contracts all day because we were down to 2 grand when we started the day. As I say, so we've made 154 grand, and that's with contracts and getting rid of our truck that's kind of surplus requirements at this moment. But then, as I say, now we've just set up all the production lines for the, for the grains to be made into flour and then the flour to be made into bread. We are then effectively tripling our cash with those products. So yeah, start next stream is going to be run all this. In fact, just looking back at that, go back to the notes. I could just get rid of that. So yeah, harvest 12, bale 12, and send the sorghum to the grain mill. Job done. So yes, it has been a very productive day. So not bad, all in all. And then we've got to just no data found on the soil, but we had something on the map though, did we not?
What's that, sorry?
Yeah, so just looking at the soil distribution on 12. So yeah, yield potential 99%.
We could check out, but what we're doing is going all in bread, so that December time, when it's time for selling at peak sale price, we can just crash the market, basically.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's the way we're running it at the moment. So yeah, time saving logistics, which great little thing. Yes, it should be a good payout, all being good.
Because what month are we in August?
Yeah, we're in August. We've got some boom time flipping harvest season work to be going soon.
We've got 3 months to make as much bread as we can.
Yeah, literally as much bread as we can. Literally and figuratively speaking. Which, as I say, that then comes if I go back to... There we go. So, it brings us back to the board. Because what we're really going for is for the chucks. So, to buy field 32 and then eventually field 34 and plant them with barley. So that will become our chicken feed. And we'll buy... because this is what we were discussing last time, Mad Dog, wasn't it? What we're going to do is basically buy a handful of hens and then 1 cockerel and then basically leave it. So egg production will be really low at first, but it will just self-populate.
I mean, to be fair, we've got 50,000 litres of barley in stock now. We might want to get a start on that sooner rather than later. Because they won't consume a lot of barley at first. Like, that 50,000 litres will run an initial set of chickens and cock for a year, probably. For most of. Are we past barley harvesting season?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're approaching planting season. So, realistically, by the time we've replanted the barley in September, and any other planting we need to do for the year, it will probably be time to get the chickens in, feed them over the winter and spring.
Actually, so therefore, thinking on it, so if we come back to for the chucks, because you don't have to buy all of this straight away. So basically, we need to make sure that we can keep that 123 grand handy for next month. Realistically.
Yes.
Because if we're planting barley, we want to be planting by field 32, use our 50k storage that we've got, but plant on 3 and 4 initially, and then 32. You know, and
Well,
go that way.
32 is actually currently fallow,
Yep.
so we're
But
not
that's-
going to get anything out there.
But it's likely because it's already been harvested this year and hasn't been redone.
Yeah.
So if we buy it now while it's fallow, the AI won't plant it and we won't have to dig up whatever they've planted.
Correct.
I mean, digging up whatever they plant won't be much because it'll just be cultivating it.
Yeah.
Field 34 is covered in soybeans.
But 34 is almost 400 grand. Cause trees.
Ooh.
So if I
And
go...
there's the old field 31, which we got rid of.
31 is... no, not that
81.
one. 31, sheep pen. It's for the bar lambs. So yeah, 31's for sheep. The bit we got
'Cause
rid
we got
of.
the expensive part done. We got the chicken coop built.
Yeah. So yeah, so as I say, for the trucks, literally all we got left to do is get some fields to, you know, grow some barley for feeding them, basically.
We do at some point need to cart the barley that we've got over here through the other silos so that it's nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a way to like set the distribution centre to do animal distribution.
And we may also want a small trailer to over there so that we can just not take our bigger one over.
Yeah. Because that also comes into, but this is not necessarily until next year, when you look at Most Wanted, this line here of small harvester with accessories. That is basically, that would sit at Old Farm for doing that barley. Because the fields aren't massive, and you could just get like a little cheap harvester, which would just do that bit and could effectively just unload directly into those red silos that are right across the road from Old Farm. So you don't even necessarily... You could have a trailer, can have a trailer over there, but you don't necessarily need one for the harvesting part of it, because you could just harvest the field and then just truck it directly into a silo.
That's assuming it all fits inside one harvester.
Yeah. So if I go Old Farm, here we go. Visit. So that's got 150k. Oh, so basically it's got 150k capacity, and it's just totally empty at the moment.
So,
Yeah, because all it had in it was some kind of.
looking at the chicken gestation data, if we were to buy 6-month-old chickens for 50 quid each, they will produce a new chicken every 2 months. So effectively, you can start with 1 rooster and 10 chickens, and in a year you'll be laughing.
That sounds about right. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know?
Because you will basically, after 1 year, your chickens will lay chickens that then take 6 months to grow up into new chickens. And then they start producing chickens every 2 months. So in 12 months, you should have 30 chickens. You basically triple your number of chickens every year.
So yeah. So I'll say that was going to be our first foray into the animal aspect.
I mean, fuck, for the price of them, actually, we'd probably want to buy more like 100 for like £5 and just have one very happy rooster.
Yeah, it should be, Jakarta. You're totally right. It should be, because ultimately this is the free range pen that, you know, when you can draw the pen yourself, this is what we've got our chickens available for. So I do still think initially just go with the 10 and 1 and then just run with it, because we don't want to exhaust the food supply, which could go very quickly if you've got, you know, remembering your exponential growth.
If this is correct, so pinch of salt, but if this is correct, a chicken should consume around 5 litres of feed per day. So if you had the full 755 chicken capacity, we should consume 3.7k, call it 3.8 per day. So over a 12-year month, we will consume 48,000 barley, basically. So we have basically 13 months worth of barley in stock right now. That's assuming the chickens live. That can't be right.
As I say, what I'm calling is that's what we'll do. We'll go 10 chickens, 1 rooster, monitor it. You know, it's better to start off small, yeah, and build it up, then fill it and then go, shit, we've got no food, and having to try and buy chicken feed, which is extortionate, you know, while we're still waiting for our barley crops to grow. Yeah. So, yeah, 10 and 1 to start off with, and would be good. Right. But anyways, this is procrastination in the greatest sense of it. But yeah, little baby harvester could live up here with a trailer. And maybe even a little tractor just to go as a put to pull stuff around with. So, yeah, right. So, on that bombshell, we will call it quits for this evening. So, thank you very much for everyone who's joined us and, you know, stopped in, said hello and all the rest of it. Hope you've enjoyed what you're seeing. I'll see you all on the next stream next time. We'll see how tomorrow goes. If tomorrow goes kind of well, we may continue with this. But we'll just see how work goes tomorrow and see how things pan out. Right. So on that, have a good night everyone, and I'll catch you all later. Bye now.